All right, all right, all right. Good morning. Good morning. Turn that music down a little bit. We're over here jamming. Over here jamming out. Can't be having that. Good morning, DJ. Good morning, Predator. Good morning, Poker. Good kid, Poker. Look what I figured out, Predator. Look what I figured out. Ha ha ha. We figured out how to do it. It only took 6 months. Elliot Moore, good morning. Hot Streak, good morning. All right, all right. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, let's pull up Twitter right quick. See what good old Mancini has to say. I'm pretty sure 55 is the key level today. I figured out how to make people moderators without having to search them up. Yeah, I know. Sounds like something dumb, but there we go. Finally was able to make Predator 1. I made Hot Streak 1 as well. Just trying to, the people that have been here that participate in the chat for the most part every day. So, see what Mancini has to say here. All that matters is 45.55. Kirk, good morning. Yeah, we throw on Kirk's way too, even though I know Kirk doesn't want it. Doesn't matter. $45.55 in the ES is all that matters. After rallying from there to 97 target, it held again yesterday. Overnight, it got tested again. Plan today, 45.75 pure chop, 65 mid pivot point. As long as 55 holds, base, then break to 88 to 90. 97 still alive. Sell only under 55. So what does that mean? You just mark out 55 on your chart, and as long as it's above 55, we're looking for longs. If we lose 55, maybe we consider a short. I would say it'd have to lose 55 and kind of base below if I was trading the ES. So make sure it doesn't reclaim 55. Sparvy, good morning. Your sausage comments got you there, Hot Streak. So anyways, 88 to 90. So then just mark out 88 to 90 on your ES chart. That's all I'm doing. Not that I'm trading ES, but if I were, still nice to know these levels. And then we'll take a look at the newsletter here. I do post the newsletter the day before, guys, in the Discord if you are interested. It is $10 a month, but it's up to you. So you can kind of take a look at this here. See what it says there. 55, 56 major support, which we already knew. Currently has no position, but the fact the ES is in a bearish failed breakdown both the last week's high and as well as the multi-day consolidation in the 70s. This puts bulls on the defensive now heading into tomorrow. Will be essential to defend the 45.56 zone, or we can finally begin an attempted pullback. At least to 45.35. 56 is the first support down, and we just tested it again at the close the 14th time. Being so well tested, I am reluctant to buy this again. I've taken enough off this level. I will add longs only on strength, with pops above 63, perhaps 64-ish being of interest. As always, the failed breakdown is also an option. If we dip to 53 or so, then recover, 56 for example, if we finally start to sell, I'd be looking to catch points at the levels marked as major. 34.36 and 08. First levels of interest. There you go. You guys can read the rest. I'm not good at, I don't like reading, so there you go. We'll leave it up there for a moment. This little gnat has been here for like 3 days, and I can't catch it to kill it. Let's get in here and do something with it. So anyways, you can pause if you like and read that. I don't know. Mancini does swing trades. I don't know how many contracts he trades there, Kid Poker. He sometimes holds his trades for 2, 3, 4 days. He trades level to level, so I really couldn't tell you. He does let you know when he's holding a runner and stuff, though. Good. This is good for you, though, Kid Poker. I would mark those levels out because I wouldn't be shorting into those supports, and I wouldn't be longing into the resistance. It would help you there on the ES quite a bit. Even if you just played off those levels, like you could make money just playing off those levels. I did do it before, but it's just too much for me to pay attention to. All right, let's take a look at the news this morning. Jazz, Apex still 90% off now. 71% today. 71% is back. That's it. You're back on micro NQ. Yeah, that's fine too. It still even works for that, Kid Poker. That's what I do. Like, I'm not taking longs. I'm wary of those levels. So. All right, FOMC member Williams speaking now. Chicago PMI, that's at 10. No, 9:45. Pending home sales, that's at 10. So news heavy morning here. It means we probably won't take any trades on our normal strategy until after 10. I think that just only makes sense. We will take the 15-minute breakout. I don't think I'll take anything at the open. Probably be careful unless something just looks juicy enough for me to jump in there. I am adjusting my ATM strategy. Anna, how's it going? I am adjusting my ATM strategy for today, guys. We're going 16 ticks and 16 tick stop, 12 tick take profit. Went back and looked at yesterday's trades, and on every losing trade, if it went down if we went 4 points in drawdown, it was never a winner. Never a winner. So when I'm looking at that, that tells me that I can save 1 point on each trade. Now, very small sample size. We'll see how it works today. But if you can save 1 point on each trade, that's, it's $20 on a single contract. That's $40 on 2 contracts. Pretty big savings there. We got a bearish gap here, 15-minute. Got a bullish gap here, 15-minute. Pivot point up here at the 81. Pivot point to the downside here. Where'd it go? I thought there was a pivot point in the 50s. Did I not write it down? 955. I don't know where that went. I swear I marked that out. Good morning, Juker. Good morning. Non-farm payroll, 8 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah. We will have some movement for sure. So I'm starting to mark these levels out. So important levels I'm marking out. So you see London low. And then why did it not mark? Like, I know I put yesterday's low in there too. I don't see it now. Oh, there it is. There's yesterday's low. So we got a bigger 15-minute gap up here, bearish, bullish. So we're just going to be aware of those areas. You can see we're up 190 right there in the overnight London session there. So what do we kind of think is going to happen here at open? Well, pretty simple to see a few levels of interest here. You kind of got that swing here. We really got to get above 51. If we get above 51, we probably at least trade into that swing. Next level up is there. And then obviously the pivot point's next. Right? And then that's the overnight high there from that news this morning. So being that we did not run the London low yet, and we got relatively equal lows here, I would expect us to run those lows at open. So, Jamie, good morning. You blew an eval on morning news, tagged me in by 1 point. Oh, man, that sucks. It happens, though. At least it's just an eval, right? I love, like, my favorite thing to do on the news. This is my favorite setup, and I'm kind of bummed I have not turned the computer on for these last few days, but the dip and rip, which is what this was, that dip right there at 8:30, as soon as you see that stop, I love to just press long. It's easier to do it, you know, in hindsight, right? Now, this is not a big range this morning. I mean, that's 30-point range, but I love to buy the dip. Dip and rip, good old dip and rip is kind of what the market likes to do a lot. Now, obviously, could dip and dip too. You never know. %70 on them's pretty solid, though. I mean, you're going all or nothing there, right? So, guys, we don't have a whole lot of evals to trade today. I'm still working on Topstep. Actually, I don't even have Topstep pulled up. There's my funded futures. So we do need to get Topstep pulled up over here. Let's see if we can do that. 8482. Got to make sure which one it was. Almost completely forgot about Topstep. Not that it would have been that big a deal. All right, 8482, one contract. Oops. There we go. All or nothing, you only need a 1500. I'm kind of in that same scenario on my Topstep accounts. I need like right at, might be less than 1500. I don't know. We'll take a look. I think it's right at 1500 though. Got about 2 minutes here until open. What are we at? $1,300. Yeah. 1,300. I don't know why one of my connections keeps disconnecting this morning. I just heard something else disconnect. What was it? All right. I guess it's up. It's on. This is what I love about Quantower, guys, though. Look at all those connections I have connected there. All at once. All right, let's go. Got about a minute here. See what happens. Like I said, I'm expecting London low to be taken, and then maybe we hold this bullish gap and push up. That's kind of an obvious read there, right, going into open. Now, to close this gap out, you have to trade all the way down here, and that's possible. We could take yesterday's low as well, and that would close out this bullish gap. You should have set a stop, but was going to rebuild anyway to let it go. Yeah, I don't set stops on those plays either. It's all or nothing. When I full sent my Apex accounts, it was all or nothing. So there we are running that low. We could go to yesterday's low down here at the 13s. That 16,000 area has kind of been a magnet. Obviously, 16,000 will be up next. We're going to be pretty patient right here at open. If I were going to participate, though, we would, if we took out yesterday's low, so if we got back above the 50s here, I think we push up into the 70s. But we may want to run yesterday's lows before we do anything. ES might want to direct test that 58, 55 support level first. Should get a free reset on Topstep today or tomorrow as well, Jamie, if that was a Topstep account. All right, there we go. Run yesterday's lows. That's a pretty easy read, right? Once it starts pushing down here, that's an easy read. Easiest things you can do is just mark out previous day's lows, whatever you're close to. So that does close out this fair value gap here, though, so we can take that off there. Closes that out. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. You know what to do there. We do stream live 5 days a week here. So ES bouncing right off the open price right there, pushing back up. We will do a giveaway today if we can make it to 800 subscribers. It's a pretty big ask, but if that's what I want. If we can make it to 800, we'll do a giveaway. Otherwise, not. So like I said, I think if we get back above the 50s here, we run into the 70s. Let's kind of see what happens. Got to get back above that VWAP. I didn't mark out the VWAP. 54s on the VWAP there. Let's mark that out. VWAP. So that just ran those lows, and now it's going. Like I said, over 50, we probably see 70s. ES at the VWAP right now. I am being patient this morning, guys. No need to push anything yet. No need to try to be aggressive. Not for me today. I've been super aggressive all week and last week, and it's paid off. So sometimes you got to know when to pump the brakes. Nice job, Kid Poker. Nice job. You got to know when enough is enough. Pump the brakes there. So ES getting rejected right there at the VWAP. ES got to get above that 68 to get going here. Like I said, Nasdaq's got to get above 50 here to get going. Got that consolidation area here this morning. So get above that. Push above this 15-minute gap here, and we can really push on up into the 70s. Up above that, you got 83. Pivot point at 81. Kind of the nice action I like in the morning when you can pick an area pretty easy. It's pretty easy to see where price might go to. As long as we don't get through this area here, the longer we wait. We got news at 9:45. The less likely we get through there, the longer we kind of hold up here. Need that burst of energy to get through here. Buy volume kind of dropping off here. Sellers popping in here on the WADA. Might want to do that little ABC setup here. Get a nice little A leg up, consolidate B leg, and then get the energy to push through there. Might just be waiting on that news at 9:45. So we can take off the London low there. It's no longer of importance. This low is still relatively equal low, so we can keep it marked out since we only wicked below it. We didn't have a candle close below there. So on this retracement, if we're looking at it from a fib perspective, you know, kind of pulled back into that 50% line there. Would be a decent area to take the long if their volume supports it. Little buyers coming in here. Like I said, I'm kind of sitting on my hands first thing this morning, really being patient. Probably going to just wait until 10 a.m. to take my first trade, except for the 15-minute breakout breakdown, unless we see something that I just got to take. So far, I'm not seeing that. ES dumping here, Nasdaq holding up. Something's got to give there. One or the other. Is the ES going to pull the Nasdaq down with it? Looking like it. All right, ES making a new low since open here. Nasdaq getting pulled back down again as well. Looks like the ES is going to want to run that 58 area, maybe test that 55 directly. Remember, we got support there at 55 on the ES. If it does not hold there, as Mancini says, we likely sell down into the 40s. I think he said 41. Let me see. 55 sells. 35. We start down to 35. You don't want to be the first one to the party, though. Dollar double topping. That's probably why we're selling back here. See if we rerun these lows here. Yes, bouncing off the 60. Nine minutes from this news. And the opening range. That was tempting to take a short here. Very, very tempting, but not going to do it. Yeah, ES kind of bouncing here, but I think ultimately it runs these lows at 58. And then might directly test that 56, 55 area here. Let's see. May just put in a higher low here and go back up. Always possible. Nasdaq didn't quite run the lows, looking a little stronger. ES has not ran the lows yet. Nasdaq has, so the ES is a little stronger here. It's kind of consolidating here. It might wait until that news to do something. We'll see. ES pulling back again here. Looking good for this move through the lows, most likely. Possible test of the 16,000 here. Yeah, we might dump. You never know. Hot streak. As long as we hold 55 on the ES, we'll continue to move up, but may want to test it here for the umpteenth time. All right, Nasdaq making new lows. ES quickly moving towards the lows here. There we go. We'll spike down right into the whole number. ES double bottom right here at the lows. Let's see if it pushes through there. Sell volume coming in heavy. Mancini tweeted, we continue playing ping pong in the week-long range. Start of the day, 56.75. Pure chop is posted, and after visiting resistance, we're hitting a drifting point. Drifting to support. 56 must hold to keep upside in play. 35 in play if it does not hold. So down to 57 here. So if one was going to take a bounce trade on the ES, 56 might be a decent area, but could just trade right through there since that thing's been tested so much. Nasdaq all the way down to the 87 there. Expect a pop back above the whole number here, maybe to the 05s. Maybe retest the lows here at the 13s. This yesterday's lows, turn that into some resistance, and then continue the move down. That would be what I would be looking for here. Push back above the whole number, 05s, maybe 10s at the most, right there to the lows. Might not get it, but that'd be what I'd be looking for. Push back above for a move back down if I was going to take an entry. Looking like it might want this pivot touch down here at the 50s. ES just bounced off the 55s, though, so just be careful. Got to get through that 55 area if the ES is going to have any kind of a pullback day. As long as we hold that 55 there, then all the upside's still in play as long as we hold 55 there. You can see it tested that 15-minute fair value gap there, rejected it, and the VWAP as well. No pop above yet. I'm anticipating a pop back above the whole number here. May not get it. Very rare that you don't get it. A little bullish volume coming in here now. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. Helps the channel. Going to give away $250 once we get to 1,000 subscribers there. And we'll do a giveaway today if we get to 800. If we get to 800 subscribers, we'll do another giveaway. So if you are watching and you're not subscribed, do your part. So kind of surprised we didn't get back above that whole number, but Dario, good morning. ES holding strong right there at the 55s. Nasdaq looking a little weaker here. Possible pivot touch incoming. All right, ES down to the 54s here. Project outcome, good morning. Nutty spoke his word and does not convey. What does that mean? ES not below 55. Yeah, I see that. 54s. I'd wait for the base, though. You want it to lose 55, maybe test 48, 49, push back up, turn 55 into some resistance before you would consider a short there, in my opinion. Because if we pop back above 55 here, this thing we could just rocket ship back to the upside. Would not take much. Divakar, Rayapati, good morning. Rayapati, Divakar. I don't know. I don't see Nutty on. I don't see anybody on this morning. I looked. I don't see anybody, though. I like to tune in. He did make a video late yesterday, and I didn't get to watch it yet, so maybe he said in the video that he wasn't streaming. It's quite possible. So ES down to the 54s there. Still holding that zone so far. Looking like Nasdaq wants that pivot touch at 55. News in 2.5 minutes here, guys. 1.5 minutes. I'm sorry, I can't count. 1.5 minutes. So if you got short right there off that pivot touch, that VWAP there, congratulations. That was a nice short. He's taking a break. That's sad to hear because I mean, I don't really think the streaming affects you too much, but teach his own. It's probably just a psychological thing. I got about a minute here for the opening range. That's the low. And obviously we see the highs up here. So while I'm not a huge fan of taking the shorts, I'm going to... we're going to turn the copier off. I was copying across 3 Bulenox accounts there, so I'm going to turn it off for the 15-minute trade here. Uh, 60. All right, that's good. Pretty wide range today. I mean, look at this. Almost a 100-point range right here on the 15 minutes. Said on his post that after 3 losing days while streaming, he's taking a break. Yeah, makes sense. Yesterday, though, I don't know that it was his fault. I think he was having issues with the rhythmic, right? As far as I know. All right, news here just came out, I guess. Was that news at 9:45 or was someone speaking? I don't even remember. I think maybe somebody was speaking. I know 10 a.m. we got pending home sales. That should be pretty big news. Oh, Chicago PMI. Oh, I don't even have the ATM strategy set up right. Let's see if we got time to change it. Oh, I don't have time to change it, so we'll have to manually do it here. 60. 75 should be my stop. And then 60. $22. All right. Why is that there? How do I hide that? I don't like that number coming up there. I don't love this short, guys, just to be, up front with you guys. I'm not in love with it, but it's mechanical, so that's why we're taking it if you're new here. It's a mechanical short. So 15-minute opening range. There we go. So if we get down to 39, 40 basically, then we'll move our stop to lock in 10 handles. So we just need to touch 40, and we'll move our stop down to 49. Not a whole lot of sellers here, to be honest. I think we should be able to touch that 40, though. Possibly. Oh. I almost missed it, guys. I had to take it right here. We got the dead simple reversal and the ticky squeeze there. I had to jump in for a long 5 points. Got it right there to $150. I thought it was 5 points. I guess it was. Maybe it was just 4 points. I didn't realize that was set on 4 points. It's supposed to be 5 points. That was quick. Target on that long, probably 73. That was quick, though. I'll show that to you guys in a minute after this trade. That was a quick bounce right there. I had to just jump in real quick. I just happened to look over and see it. I missed several of those yesterday. We got news at 10 a.m., guys. We are taking it kind of conservative this morning, first thing. ES holding up there at the 55s. Need that thing to start selling if this trade's going to work out. Like I said, if we touch 40 here, we can move our stop into the green. This is our 15-minute breakout breakdown strategy. Mechanical. So we needed to move down to 40 here to lock in some profit. It's kind of turning that pivot point into a little bit of resistance here. I'd like to see it hold below that 55 there, but it may not. Now we're $800 away on the Take Profit Trader account from passing. Like I said, guys, if you guys want us to do a giveaway today, if you get me to 800 subscribers, we'll do a giveaway. Dave teaches you should come out or protect your position if you're uncertain of what's happening. Well, Dave, this is just a mechanical strat, bud. This is mechanical, which means I take it no matter what. Doesn't always work, but it is something I've back tested extensively and forward tested. So it works about half the time, 50%. But I'm risking it's a 1 to 2.5 risk to reward there. So this one's mechanical. This is not. This is just a strategy that I trade every day, and I take it no matter what. So, and then we jump back into the normal stuff after that. I do 2 mechanical strategies every single day, and I take those trades no matter what. I take all discretion out of it, and they're 100% mechanical. But I get what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying. I just on the mechanicals, we just don't do it that way. Wayne likes the conservative approach. No, you don't, Wayne. You like to see me throwing these contracts around. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. All right, I might get stopped here, guys. Might get stopped. All right, stopped out there. So now we'll turn the trade copier back on. Greatly improve your profitability with a protect first approach. Yeah, no, I get you. Protect capital. I understand. I understand what you're saying. That's and I'll be doing that, Dave. I was kind of been slinging around some evals lately, but we just got 20 funded accounts with APEX. So we're going to we'll be much more conservative in our approach from there. Now, this is what I was trying to show you guys there when I didn't really have time there to show you. So we got that dead simple reversal right there. So the dead simple reversal popped up, and we had a relaxed ticky. So I did take the long there for 150. I had my take profit at 16 handles. It's supposed to have been 20, but it's fine. And you can see it's still going. So we did kind of fade ourselves on that, but again, that first trade's just a mechanical one. I don't even consider that me trading. I don't take credit for the profits it gives me, and I don't take credit for the losses. So you want to see me win? Thank you, man. No problem, man. We appreciate it, Dave. Thank you. Crypto Crab, welcome in. I'm refining what I'm doing here, Dave, every single day. So, like, you know, we're trying our best to improve everything and go forward, go from there. But we appreciate the support. Like I said, I watched some of your videos. I watched some of Stoics. So kind of taking a play off what you guys are doing and just not making it my own, but doing something similar. And I know you guys are looking for larger targets, you know, getting that 6, 7, 8, 1 R in one trade. I'm just doing a little bit differently. but same concept. Mainly because of myself. You know, just mental, right? I can't hold trades that long. I don't like holding them that long. So the affiliability, it's a 15-minute opening range. Kid Booger has so much anxiety, it's not even his money. Oh. Yeah, I'm using the swing points. So, you know, in this scenario, obviously low, high, low. Well, technically that's not a high, but we have a small swing here. I mean, I like to use it after 10 a.m. really is when I kind of jump into that strategy. And like I said, my ATM on it, I'm using, today we're doing 16 tick stop loss, 12 tick take profit, still a negative R on that, but it's closer than it was. I did have it when I first started doing it 20 and 20, but I noticed only winning at about 70%. And then I moved to 6 and 20, and it pushed up into the 90% range, but one loss, you took 4 trades to get it back. So 12 to 20 was what I was doing yesterday, and we ran at 86%. And I went back and looked again, and it looks like we could reduce the stop down to 16 and still have the same percentage. So we'll see how that goes today. So still kind of tweaking it to what we can. Oh, yeah. I'm definitely doing way better than months ago. So, yeah, I'll join in and check you out, Dave. I like to watch other streamers. That's what I was just saying. I look every single day to see who's on. I literally just type in live future trading every single day, including in London, just to see if there's anybody out there that I don't know of. But sometimes we find people I've never heard of before. But not too many people are on today. I don't know why. I don't know where everybody is today. It's just a Thursday. Is Travis on today? He's not on either. Where's everybody at? I don't know what's going on. So we got news here at 10, guys. So we're going to wait for that news to hit, and then we'll start looking for some things. We'll start looking for some entries after 10 there. I guess everybody decided to take Thursday off. It is the day before non-farm payrolls tomorrow, right? Or is that is tomorrow, right? I think non-farm payrolls tomorrow, and Powell speaking tomorrow as well. If I'm not mistaken there. Pretty sure. You watch futures and Forex. You know most streamers on here, you still have a good platform that can grow because you're honest. You will get this quicker if you study harder. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We're doing the best we can. Doing the best we can. Yeah, we're loads better than we were to begin with, though. I go back and watch some of my earliest streams. I haven't deleted anything, guys. So if you wanted to go see the difference, you could. I got every stream, every video I've ever made. I've never deleted a single video. So you could go back and see me trade previously. It's a far reach from what I'm doing now. So markets are very difficult to understand these days. So many might have lost. Could be. I don't know, Dario. I like the simplified swing strategy, though. That's nice. All right, guys, at 10 a.m., we'll start looking for the 5-minute mechanical strategy on the 5-minute. Red Day, Green Day Trader is a good live streamer. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. A unique name, though. Is he live? Yeah, he is live. I've been trading for about 13 months, Jamie. Let me turn my music down. Let's turn the music down here so we can hear. Yeah, data here in about, I don't know, minute, less than a minute. What do we think, guys? We're going to run the highs here. ES has reclaimed that 55, looking bullish now. The ES gets above the VWAP here, we can really go. So I'm expecting maybe a little pop here. Let's see. Thanks, Jamie. Trying my best, man. Trying my best. So the news is out there. A little delay here for 3-star. Not much going on yet. Kid Poker's at 18 months. That's all good, Kid Poker. Teach his own, right? All right, there we go. Now we're starting to get a little reaction here. ES rejected that VWAP. So selling through the pivot point there. Next to the downside there, we kind of got, I didn't mark anything else down there. We take a quick look at the 15-minute chart and see. I hate it when it does that. Give me my data. That'll be 39. Double bottom there at 45. $39 would be up next. 45, kind of a double bottom there. Triple bottom, I guess. Holding up the pivot there. OBS disconnected, reconnected. Got kind of a bullish gap here. So trading down into that bullish gap there. You're about 2.5 years in, but writing off about a year because of crypto, being really lucky while thinking I was skilled. Bad news on pending home sales. I don't think that's much of a shock. I don't think that's much of a shock. All right, we'll start looking for a trade here now. Probably we'll start off with the Topstep accounts, then we'll move to the funded. Wait a second. How did that happen? Oops. I don't even have my Topstep funded account pulled up somehow. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. All right. So ES retesting that 55 again. Much weaker now. I would expect it to get through here. Hatfield, how many monitors do I have? We have 4. We got 232 inches, 227 inch. Trust me, if you saw this, you would think I'm in like a fighter jet cockpit area because it's like this. It's like two horizontal, 227s horizontal in front, and then 2 vertical 32. So it's like rounded around me here. Potential gap there on the 5-minute chart. We'll see if this gap holds up or not. I'm watching over here on that dead simple reversal, see if we get a signal here or not. Oh, looking like it might get one, but the what you call it has to relax in order for this to be one. The ticky squeeze has to relax there. Pivot at 55. We need to remember where these pivots are. All right, just took a long over here on take profit. All right, got to get the buyers to push this on up here if we're going to go. It was a few ticks from my take profit, and then it didn't get to it. Just kind of watching the water here. Still seeing some buyers. Just need those buyers to pop on in here and go. Here comes some. All right, I'm going to take it off there for $100. Just not going like I want it to, but and right there it would have filled me for my full profit, but that's all right. So we took that signal there. I waited for that squeeze to jump in there, the squeeze to kind of relax. You can see it relaxed at the start of this candle, 33, and I didn't get in until 41. So, and we just took a little $90. Was trying to get 5 points, $200, but it's all right. So $230 on this account. That 20 SMA might be a decent target at 53. Something I'm looking into, kind of doing some back testing on that as well, but not very deep into that one. So not as trusting in it as I am other stuff yet. Not yet. Excuse me, guys. All right, we can start looking for a setup now. Oh, yeah, let me see if this gap stays open on the 5-minute. We got another minute on this. This bearish gap might stay open here. Yeah, still holding that 55, kind of incredibly is holding that area. Feeling like it's probably going to lose it today, though. It's kind of the gut feeling I have there. Once again, if we can push into 800 subscribers today, guys, we will do a giveaway. We'll do a giveaway if we can push into that 800 subscribers. All right, let's kind of zoom in here, see what's happening. So we have a high, we have a low. So we move back above the high. Technically, we could take a long here. Mancini says, test number 15 of 55 level, and it mounts 10 points. Now back again to an incredible 16 test. 55.75 remains pure chop range is posted. Bulls need reaction here very fast now. 55 fails, 47.36 next down. Within the next 15 minutes, we need to have a 60-plus reaction, he says, on the ES there. So let's see what happens. So by 10:25, we need to reclaim basically 60. We'll see on the ES. Yeah, ES trying to hold here. Per Kid Poker, it's trying to hold. It's got to hold. If it doesn't hold, then, yeah, we go down. That's pretty obvious, I guess. If it doesn't hold, we go down. Will we finally put in a red day? Well, a significant red day. I've had red days, but nothing big. So, yeah, I like Mancini's information. I really do. All right, see if we can't get a little long in here. Well, just going without us. So, yeah, that dead simple reversal there. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I had a little more confidence in it in my back testing yet, long from 42 up to 60 now, it give the signal at 34. So, took a little drawdown there, but we're not greedy. Yeah, we got a little pop up there. ES back above 60, just like Mancini called there. He said next 15 minutes. So this may not come back and get us here. If it goes too far, we'll take it off and we'll leave this area marked out. Which really, it's already 20 points above, so probably take it off. ES is right there at the VWAP. Rejecting the VWAP right now. VWAP's right there at the 63.50 area. Once again, got a pivot point right there at 55. I got it marked out on the other chart. I don't know if I can save this to where I don't have to mark it on all the charts there. What the heck? We'll leave this on for right now. We may get another setup here. We have a high. We got to put in some sort of a low, which we did here. We'd have to move back below it and then continue higher. Just going to the moon here. VWAP on the Nasdaq up at the 1450 area. So VWAP right in here. We could look at this bigger zone as well. So if we move above 87.50, we would fib from the low to the high there, and that would be a bigger zone there. We'll kind of see what happens here. Just watching. I don't really think we're going to pull back to this area. The only way I'd like the trade anyway is if it was kind of a gradual pullback and then bounce. You don't want to see a boop. You don't want to see a boner there. So now we're just waiting for a low to be broken, right? We need to put in a low, and it needs to break a low in order for us to get our kind of setup there. As long as it keeps breaking highs, there will be no trade, unfortunately. The idea here on the Topstep accounts is to get to $120 in profit. That's going to be 2 winning trades if we can get it, and then move on to the next accounts. So that's kind of the idea. So again, if we move above this swing here, that's a bigger zone there. I don't love the distance between each point. I mean, you're looking at 15 handles. So we would need an immediate bounce off this. We may have to take it off the 50. So if price trades back down, we probably use the 50 on this particular scenario. ES popping above the VWAP there. Good morning, JX. Good morning. Oh. Okay, so the gap is closed on the 5-minute. Potential bullish gap left, though. Got 2 minutes left on that candle. So far, we're just going to the moon with no real pullbacks here. Got the VWAP up there at the 14s. Might be a little lower than that. Let me look. 1375. We need price to come down and break one of these swing lows and then move back above, and we can have another setup there. We are down $420 on the Bulenox account here. It's the only real trade we've taken. We're up $230 on Take Profit Trader. We haven't taken anything else yet today. Did we break a low? So we did break that low just barely. So if we do move back above the high there, then that would be a bullish setup. Bullish. Again, if it retraces down here, and then we're probably going to use the 50% line on this particular one just because 14 handles between levels. So it's more than likely to move through this 30% zone a little deeper. In my estimation there, in my experience. I did trade Oracle. I got in, but not, you know. I took this one for 4 handles because I had my ATM set up wrong. And then I took some drawdown on this one and chickened out. But we're up $230. $2,296. We got in on it. I saw it a little bit late, but we got it. And obviously shortchanged myself because this thing has went from 33 to, I mean, that's a 60 handle move right there. Almost 70. So I kind of like how this is just, you know, stair-stepping down. Yeah. Oh, you messed around for 7K earlier? Well, you're still up 8 then. That was a good signal, though. I really don't even know if I'll take any more trades on that account today because we're at 230. The goal every day is $300. Pretty close. What do you do, Kid Poker? You long the top? What are we on? We're on NQ? I almost kind of want to take this off the 30, but it's just too risky there. If I don't take it, you know it's going to bounce right off the 30. And so we'd be tagged in there. We would be looking for 69.50. You dirty dog. You knew I was going to do it. As soon as I didn't take it, you knew I was going to do it. There you go. That dirty dog. You know, if I would have taken it, it would have just went right through there. Now I don't know if I want to take it off the 50. Well, silver bullet would be right now. So if you're looking at a 3-minute chart on this pullback into the 67, that's your entry on the silver bullet. I like to use the 3-minute chart for it. Well, yeah, 67. So you have market structure shift because we broke this swing high. We left the fair value gap here. Pulled right back into it. Stop's got to go down here at 29. So you got a wide stop on this. So 40 handles. You need this to move into the 610s for your profit. If you're going to take it. Are you looking at the 1 minute? Yeah, I don't use the 1 minute for the silver bullet. Just too many fake outs there. You can shorten your stop using the 1 minute, but I like the 3 minute. I find that it works best on 3 minute. But that's not something I even pay attention to myself. Oh, darn it. You know what I just did, guys? Oh, my goodness. I just looked right at it, too. All right, we're going to put our order there. If it revisits the gap, we'll take it. On the 5 minute, I completely just looked at it, and I missed the entry. My bad. I'm not going to FOMO into it this time and just hit the buy button because a lot of times it will revisit that gap. So let's move this over so we can put the... What's going on here? All right, let's move this 5 minute down. I completely missed the entry there. Kid Poker, what do you got going on there? Tell me you didn't switch to short right there. All right, let's see if it comes back and gets us here. So you can see, there's the gap. Let's change that puppy to green. Literally traded right back into it right there and popped out of there, but I was not looking. 46 handles. Let's see, 46. So we need what? 92? How does that not tag me in there? All right, tagged in. Tagged in. Taking 23 trades today. Nice. 91%. You've been slinging them around, Wayne, and you're talking about you like my conservative approach. Juker said, "What a day." I don't know, Kid Poker. I mean, down $200, not too bad, man. Really not. All right, so 92. That would be 52.75. All right, that's my crooked math. Good last day of the month, yeah. You're done trading for today. Caught that long off 921 to 985. Best day of the month. Well, Juker, I didn't hear you say a word, man. Oh, I didn't hear you say a word over there, man. Nah, I'm just messing with you. Excellent job. On micros, it is 4. What'd you do? Oh, 4 micros. Kid Poker, I don't know what you got going on there, man. What do you got going on? Are you getting short at these pullbacks? Because I don't see anything in here that says short other than that last one. So, oh, nice job, Juker. I don't think so. I don't think it's bad losing 240 on anything. It's fine. I mean, just chip back at it. You know, that's all you can do, Kid Poker. Chip back at it. Well, what is your Discord, Juker? Post the link. Unless it's just private. If it's private, send it to me an email. I'll jump in there. Unless you're charging me $1,000 a month or something. Go long and let it ride. That's never a good idea, Kid Poker. If you're going to go long, though, I mean, you know, I don't know. It's difficult to say. We could just push up. But that's the thing. Do you really want to take a trade on? We could. We might. Probably not. No charge. All right. No charge. We like no charge. Mine is $10 a month, though. Thanks, Juker. Boop-a-doop. Good afternoon. It's morning here, Boopa. Could be afternoon where you're at, though. You're up 85. That's all right, Kid Poker. I mean, that's, you're going to lose sometimes, right? I mean, look at my cash account over here. It's in the red right now. It's in the red. $64. Oh, goodness. All right, it's coming back down to this area. Do we dare take the long here? We didn't take the long off that last zone. Oh, do you? Cool, Juker. We get to see what Juker looks like, I guess. All right, see if we get a reaction here or not. The answer was almost not immediately. Yep, not. That's how it goes, I guess, with a tight stop. That actually one ticked my stop and then went to the profit target. It feels bad there, but it is what it is. Thing is, you got to keep those losses small, right? And that's what we're trying to do here. So that one feels bad, but it is what it is. It may have just a little. That's the difference between taking it off the 50 and the 30, right? It's kind of discretionary there. That tighter stop cost me there, so we will have to take note of that. If we start getting caught with that tight stop right there, then we will change things on that, but we'll see how it goes. Just kind of unlucky there. One ticked us. Right back at the pivot there. Once again, if you guys are watching and you're not yet subscribed, do me one favor, hit that subscribe button. We appreciate it. Had to jump into that one quickly. Kind of formed pretty quick there. There we go. Anyone want your PAs? No, you'll be fine, Kid Poker. You gotta just go one trade at a time. Don't let it affect your psyche. Like, I took a loss right there on the very first trade, but I trust my strategy, and I know that if that one was a loser, this one, this next one's likely to be a winner based on my strategy. And if it's not, I just put these accounts away. I move on to the next set. That's it. I'm literally risking $80 per trade. So hard to blow up with $80 a trade. I mean, you can do it. Don't get me wrong, but difficult. I think this pullback was a 618 or whatever you want to call it. Let's take a look. Yep. Literally pulled right back to that area and went. Perfect pullback, almost a double bottom there too. Close. That one right there kind of hurts. I mean, I moved my stop from 20 to 16, and look at it. I mean, almost a perfect placement for the stop, though, you got to say, right? Almost a perfect placement. I guess perfect placement would have been one more tick. Oh. One more tick. Almost back into the green over here on the cash account. I feel okay about this as long as the ES continues to pump here. But you don't know. We need 90 points, so sounds like a lot. It's not that much. You got it, Kid Poker. You just got to keep chipping away, man. Got to keep chipping away. Just keep chipping away at it. Or at least you've gotten 27 PAs, Kid Poker. That's more than, well, I think I've gotten more than that now, but just now because I just passed those 20. But you had more than me previous to that. All right, so if we move back above the high here, this will be another long setup. See, we kind of broke that little swing low there. So if we move back above the high, then we'll fib this leg. The leg that broke the high and the low. It's kind of hanging out at the pivot right here. ES is right there at the VWAP. Just unable to get going there. Like I said, guys, if we get to 800 subscribers today, we'll do a giveaway. So it's up to you guys if you want to give away or not. If you're watching and you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button. Those that are already subscribed can't hit it more than once. So help us out. Yeah, but just getting to a PA Kid Poker is hard to do. So, like, you know, that's accomplishment in and of itself. You can't always look at it from a monetary perspective there. This is an interesting scenario here for me because I've already taken one loser here. And this is kind of in the same zone. And my rules are I'm not supposed to take two entries off the same zone. Wayne's working on 14 and 15 now. One payout over a year ago. Yeah. It takes time. Might get stopped out here on the cash account. And there we go. Stopped out down 187. That hurts. What can you do? So down 187 there on the cash account. Trying to decide what to put over here or whether I just go back to the full screen. I think I'll just go back to the full screen. I don't have to see the ES that large. ES retesting 55 again. Bad news for the Bulls here, guys. I feel selling incoming here. I don't think anybody said anything. That's the only news I know of today, but this is just bad news for the Bulls here. Let me see if there's any more news. I don't think there is. Dallas Fed. I mean, that's 1 star. 4-week bill auction at 11:30. I mean, those are both 1 star. That's it. Yeah, natural gas at 10:30, but I don't think that has anything to do with it. You just blew 2 evals. Yeah, it sucks you, Condo. So we have a low, we have a high. So that gives me a little more confidence in this line here. Since this larger zone kind of lines up with it there. We'll see if something presents itself down below. So I have to zoom in here and see if we get another setup here. ES did not run the lows there. So ES right now putting in a higher low at this moment. Yukondo, you have any other evals that you're trading there? This is a small, a very small setup here, but a lot of times those are the best ones. So we have a low, we have a swing high here, so we ran the swing high, and then we ran back below the low. I thought that thing wasn't going to tag me in for a second there. All right, there we go. Nice and easy. That's the kind of reaction that we want to our zones. So, oh, you got PAs on the 6th day. All right, well, you got another day or 2 to go there. You'll be good to go. Don't want to reset for 40. It should be, is it, well, what are you're doing the 150s? No. Let's see. What is the 71% off sale now? How much is an eval with 71% off? Isn't it? No, because $30 is 80%. Yeah, so it's probably like 40, 45. Yeah. I'm guessing. I don't know. Let me look. I'm curious. I don't remember. Somebody knows. So let's go rhythmic, 50K. We're about to find out. Obviously, we're not going to buy one, but I'm just curious. I think they're 40. I think you're right. I think they're like 48. 48. Yep, you're right. Yukondo, just over a year, 13 months. I'm still a rookie. Still a rookie. All right, we're up $40 across 7 accounts now. Need one more winner to get this to $100, and then we will switch to something else. All right. You're trading crypto, moves to futures in August, doesn't get any payouts yet. You have lots of bone evals from the 90%. If I need more, I will wait for the renewal at 80%. Yeah, that makes sense. So we have a low, a high, and we broke the low again. So see if we get tagged in here. If we do, and this is a winner, this will be our last trade on this account for today. We'll switch over to something different. Well, that's kind of dirty there. It's, what was it? One tick from our entry? No, 1 point. Oh yeah. I mean, everything with trading psychological. You kind of. It's all psychological. Like this morning, 2 winners, 1 loser. But we have 2 trades that I was like, I don't like the way those look. Those were winners. And the first one I did actually take that I liked the way it looked was a loser. So it's all psychological. Watching the WADA. Watching the WADA here. Let's see what happens. Down to the 80s here. ES down to the 52s. Made a new low finally there on the ES. Just grinding lower. Little burst of energy back up here. Feels bad that thing did not get us right there. Might be a 1% day, you think? Come on. All right, we need a reaction quickly on this one, because if this pops above the whole number, then I won't like it. Come on, sell down. Give me my points. There we go. And there you go. $100 in profit. We will put these away. So that's 7 accounts there. 7 accounts there. What do you got going on over here, Kid Poker? Don't tell me you're short. Don't tell me you're short. All right, so we're going to put these accounts away here. We are 7 accounts. Really, we're not quite up 100 with the fees, but I'm going to call it there on those. We'll call it on those. I mean, we're, like $1,200 away from getting these all funded, so that'll be the goal by the end of next week. Now I think we'll switch over to our funded account, my funded futures funded account. This one we're $700 away from being able to take a payout. Make sure we got the ATM set up correctly. We do. Oh, you're just pissed off. It happens, Kid Poker. It's fine. Just no big deal, man. Just got to let it roll off the back. If you guys are just now joining us, we do have the links to Topstep, 60% off, APEX 71% off, Bulenox 75% off, all down below. If you're interested in trading futures, those do help the channel. We do appreciate it. Even if you already have a Topstep account, if you're going to add a new one or reset an account, please use my link. It does help me. And we do appreciate that. Also, the link down to the Discord down below if you guys are interested in the Discord. That's $10 a month. JX, yes, 1216 ATM. It cost me on one trade already this morning. The very first trade I took should be 4 winners, no losers. Literally hit my 16 tick on the dot and then went to the target. So feels bad, but other than that, so 3 wins, 1 loss, 2 missed trades. So 75% right now. But I do like the fact that I'm able to bring it closer to a 1-to-1. I could probably go 16-16. That would make more sense. I might look at that. But for now, we'll stick with this. We'll stick with it today. We're not married to it. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, it is a better R to R. You don't have to. So you can eat a few more losses. So you can eat a few more losses there. It's not skewed. So with one contract, it's $80. You're risking 80 for 60. So, and with me having a $200 daily loss limit for myself, 1 winner, 2 losers, and I hit my limit. If you guys are watching and you're not yet subscribed, we'll do a giveaway today at 800 subscribers if we can get there. We're 30 away. We are 30 away. Yeah, well, I took 2 wins on that on the top steps to get it to 100, but it was 3 wins, 1 loser to get it to $100. So once we get one on this, we'll take one. Once we get this one to $100, we'll take the express funded account, get it to 100, and then we'll switch back to the challenges. You always get it when you want more. High, a low. I mean, there would be a smaller zone here, but obviously we'd like it to, if we're going to get a short setup here, we take it down to that lower zone there. Would be ideal. We are kind of at the lows here, though. We are at the lows, not kind of. The 5-minute trade did fail today, unfortunately. 15-minute failed also. Little double bottom action right there. So let's kind of look here. High. No low there, so we have to move above this high. We are at the whole number there. Let's push him back above the whole number here. Right at that 20 SMA on the 22,000 tick chart. ES is pushing back up as well. Maybe retest that 60. It's going without us. Just going without us here. So if it reaches this swing high, hey, nice job, Kid Poker. That's what I'm saying. Just chip back at it. One trade at a time. Don't go crazy. It's one trade at a time. So if we move above this high, this will be a long. But I don't love the distance here. So ES is back above the 60 there. This is just going straight to the moon here. Straight to the moon here, guys. Wouldn't be a decent buy right here on this little pullback, to be honest. Little 6-tick pullback, but it's kind of what you like to see if you're doing the 6-tick. No red on the WADA there, just pulled back on green. Just going to buy with pretty decent confidence that it's going to continue higher. We can take this zone, I guess, out of here. Actually, we could leave it. It could turn into some sort of inverted resistance. VWAP at 93. VWAP. Oracle lost money on that first big arrow, made it back on this one. Yeah, I lost money there too, Oracle, that last arrow. So I'm down $200 right now on that. I took it. I got in super late, and I put my stop at the bottom at the low. And then I did take that. I did take a win on that next push up, but I'm still down $200. And I took that off at 10 points. So not even 10 points, I don't think. 5 points. Unfortunate. I got in too late there. But that's okay. That's all right. You think we're going to the VWAP? We might be. I'd be okay with traveling to the VWAPs. Oh. You jinxed it because you told me in London that I was going to take a loss on it today. You jinxed it. I should have probably just left the stop where it was, but I decided to move it. So we're getting another little setup here, potentially. We have a high. We have a swing low. We broke the swing low, and if we break back above the high, then that's a long. But unfortunately, we do have the unmitigated area down here. Break and retest of the VWAP, same yesterday, was the main income, though. Yeah. ES is at the VWAP right now. All right. Just one eval go 230 red, got a little more aggressive. That eval is now green, $40. Breather time. Yeah. Well, I moved my stop on that one, which was stupid. So I had I lost 18 points on that. That's where not taking the bigger profits catches up with you a little bit there. I mean, obviously that last push back up, I could have gotten more, but it's fine. I'm just taking it as I see it, and I saw that one super late. I got in very late on that. I probably should have been in at like 98, and I literally got long at 9:15. All right, we get a pullback here. Do we take this if we get a bounce? Do we think we get a bounce? Hey, there's Dylan and the horse crew. What's going on, Dylan? Laura, welcome. We're not a millionaire yet, Laura. Not yet. But we did get, I think we're at 24 funded, 25 funded accounts now. And we got 9 more that are pretty close, within like $1,100, $1,200. So we're not a millionaire yet, but we're on our way. We're on our way. Going good. We're almost to a payout here on this My Funded Futures. This is my funded account through them. We need $700-800 more dollars, and we can take out some cash if we decide to. And we probably will decide to. So we're seeing if price trades back here to this 30% line here. Maybe we take this little bounce if we can get it. Just watching the WADA here. I'm trying to see. I wanted to pull back kind of on lowish volume here. We don't want to see like a. We want to see like a flush. This is the trade I lost on earlier, Wayne, or who was that? I was asking about this. Was it JX or Wayne? JX. Yeah, I lost on this earlier where it one ticked me at the 16 ticks. So we'll see how it happens, how it reacts here. Long off this fib. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, if it'll come back and get me, but it's not. Not coming back so far. I'm just looking for a scalp, though. This would, if I fib this entire push up, it's probably around the 50% line there. Might fib it in a minute. We'll see how this trade turns out first. I guess we could, probably pulls back a little deeper, right? No, it wouldn't, Wayne. I think it was DX. JX. I think it was JX asking about it there. If you guys are new here and you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Like I said, we'll do a giveaway at 800 subscribers here if we can get it. If we can get it. If we don't get it, we just don't do a giveaway. That's all. All right. Whoa. Now, if that thing goes past our profit, then we'll take it off. Yeah, I'm taking that off. Didn't tag us in there. Did not tag us in there. That was so close there. Come on. $94.5. What's that, Dylan? I don't know what that is. I forgot. Yeah, so that lined right up with the 50% line. Yeah, one ticked me there, guys. I hate that, but so we would have got tagged in, and see if I left that on, we would have had a 4-point stop, and it would have been a loser. $06.25 to $02.50. Yeah, it would have been. It would probably, well, not a loser yet. One more tick, and it would be a loser. Yep, right there. So that first test of it's always the best test. Where it should bounce. That whole number is a thing, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of that 618 area, 94.50. Back here in that golden zone. What happened, Kid Poker? You short? Did you short? You long that? So we got a pivot point down here at the 87 area. Just going to mark that out. Pivots. Want to start YOLOing your PAs? No point nickel and diming it. Nah, I mean, that's the thing, you know. You can nickel and dime it and still make it back. Got a little bounce right there off the 94.50. Poppity, poppity, poppity. Short off that pivot was the better trade. Feels bad there. I've been saying I'm going to run this, front run these levels by 1 tick, and I didn't do it there. Should have. Would have got my 12 ticks there. You're just looking for small reactions off those levels. All right, well, we're getting down here now. We're getting a little consolidation. Let's see what happens. Little consolidation. Yeah, Kid Poker. I mean, this thing, it might move back up. I don't know where are you? Are you still long? Kind of holding that 95 area there. Just kind of watching the WADA here. Looking like it might want to pop. Oh, you're not in trade anymore? All right, let's see here. Make sure we're not missing any setups. It's been no low broken, so scalping's the best you can get right now. Yeah, that's me, Oracle. That's me. We're a scalper. We're scalping. Scalpy. I mean, this looks pretty bullish. Kind of like it might want to move up. All right, let's see here. Now we have a high. We have no lows broken yet, so looks kind of like a failed pivot there. It's what Kirk would say there. That's a failed pivot. Yeah, now I'll go back to the entry. You're not wrong, Kid Poker. Amazingly, ES still holding that 55 there. That 55 is still support. I don't know that you should go for the. I mean, it's up to you, Kid Poker, what you do. I wouldn't do it, but I mean, you could. One could. But funny thing is, ES is only down 1 point on the day. Nasdaq's down 115. All right, so if we move back above this high, that's going to be a long setup for me there. Yeah, if the ES ever loses that 55, you're probably right there, Jax. But it's tested it. It's ran down to the 51s, but so now we have a low, we have a high, and now we have another low. So if we move back below the low here, yeah, that was a nice call, Dylan. That was the 618 bounce or 786 bounce right there. 786 bounce, I think that's what you're using, if I'm not mistaken. News on Nutty, is he streaming or he's decided otherwise? From what I understand, I didn't watch the video, but Kid Poker said that he had made a video saying that he was going to pause streaming for now. But I did not watch the video yet. So we have a high, a low. So if we move back above the high here, we'll take a long there. Let's see what our risk is. Yeah, I like this. I like the look of this. All right. This is okay. So we need to move above the high here. And we'll take a long here. All right, let's get ready for this push above the high. You're waiting for the burning bush signal. Market structures on the 1 minute. Wait for the 786 pullback and go long. Nice. I thought that's what you were doing. Hello, Room Beats. How you doing? Yeah, I haven't been in the voice chat in a while there, Dylan. I tried to get in there, and it keeps giving me an error. I got to figure out what's going on. I don't have the every time I try to do it, it tells me I need the desktop icon. So I'm just using the web version. Just haven't had a chance to figure it out. Well, is this thing going to go or what? Let's push above the high here so we can get us a trade going. Yeah, it may not do it. You should reset your Apex 150K and go for it. Go for it, Oracle. Yeah, I don't know. Something happened one day. It like updated, and then it doesn't let me. Let me see if I haven't tried it in a minute. While people are longing, you're shorting. Hey, man, there's nothing wrong with shorting. Okay, it does let me in there. Oh, wait, that's the wrong button. Hello? All right, well, we may have a short here. You're not the only one shorting Room Beats, see? All right, let's see what happens. Time to switch to minis, Kid Poker? I don't know. All right, let's see what we get. Come on. Tag me in here. I hate it when it does that. Comes so close to your entry. Look at that. One take me twice. All right, I'm taking it off. All right, now I'm in. I guess we'll see what happens. I was considering taking it off, but we ultimately didn't. So, all right, there we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's what we like to see. Bottom dropped out of oil, Wayne Bicknell says. Kid Poker. 5 contracts, 1 trade, make it back. Or 5 contacts, 1 trade, blow the account. Those are the options. Those are the options, Kid Poker. It's all about options. But I like what you're thinking. I like your way of thinking, Kid Poker, but I don't know that I recommend it. I've had that line of thinking plenty of times, trust me. Like I said, guys, if you haven't already, hit that like button for me. JX says Y5. JX, you instigator. Hit that subscribe button if you're not yet subscribed. If we get to 800 subscribers today, we'll do a giveaway. So it's up to you guys. If you're watching and you're not subscribed, then it's on you. It's on you. The hold my beer moments. I mean, Kid Poker, you're not wrong. Wait for a nice, I mean, if you're going to do something like that, this is the thing, right? Whenever you kind of YOLO stuff, I always do this myself. I don't wait for the proper setup. I'm just like, all right, let me just jump in. Boom. And then I blow my accounts. So if you're going to do it, make sure you do it on a setup. Double bottom there, guys, right off that 95 area again. Nice little double bottom there. I just took a short room beats. Hold my beer while I put my fist through the wall. Not doing that. I don't do nothing like that now. $1,500 is a lot in drawdown. $1,400 is a lot, Kid Poker. So, I mean, yeah, it means you're down $1,200 or something like that. $1,600. Padilla, no trades for you today. You're just not feeling it gun shy. I was like that yesterday, Padilla, but I still threw it around. Yeah, I won on the short. Just 12 ticks. You can see it right here, room beats. See my entry right here. Let's push back up. Tap me in. 12 ticks. Boom. One more trade on the funded account here. One more winning trade, and we'll stick that one away for the day. $100 a day. $120 a day on the funded accounts, guys. That's the goal. $200 loss limit. So if we lose 200, we put it away. If we win 120, we put it away. Slow and steady. If one is blindfolded, it doesn't count. You are on tilt. Take a break. Come back later. Wayne, I'm not on tilt. Nah, I know you're talking to Kid Poker. Kid Poker's not on tilt. This is normal trading for Kid Poker. I think he's fine. He just had a couple of losers there, and just thinking about the losers. That's all it is. He's fine. Still kind of watching over here off of stream, trying to see if we get another setup on this 2000 tick chart or not. So this technically would be a long setup, right? We have a high. We have a low, because that's a swing low there, technically. We move back above the high. I'm not taking it because we just took a trade in the same zone. I'm curious if it would have worked anyway. Probably not, but let's see. And this is why we don't take the trades in the same zone here. So we would have been stopped out because we only got a 4-handle stop. And that just pulled back 4.5 handles. So are we going to triple bottom here off the 95s again, guys? Is this a good buy area off the 95s once again? Bouncy, bouncy. Now green over $100 on 8 evals. Still scared to trade PAs. Woo, wickage. Got a little bounce there, and then we got some wickage to the downside. I just ran some stops. You know what they say? Wicks do the damage, bodies tells the story. Something like that. Pivot point down here at 87. Maybe wants to get touched quickly here. See how price reacts there. Do got this bullish gap on the 15-minute chart down here at the 60s. We got marked out down there. I want to see it move out of this zone before I'm interested in another entry. Matty Matt, NQ on crack. Going to try ES2 contracts. Not a bad idea. If we can hold 55 here on the ES, then we continue higher. But if we lose 55, we probably see the lows. So, well, probably 54. Lose 54, we probably see 51 here. Let's see. Looking like we want to run the lows ourselves here on the NQ. Low down here at 81.50. All right, you Padilla, appreciate you watching. You have a good day too. I don't know. I mean, hard to tell if we found a bottom here or not, really, to be honest. Kind of looks like we're bottom-ish, but still could run these lows again. We did put in a lower low right there. Well, you could look at it. So you got a higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, lower low, lower low. So that's not a great look. Probably need to breach this 12, 13 area to kind of get back to the upside there. 20. So I'm just waiting for us to get out of this zone. Not going to do anything. Not going to do anything yet. Tapping the imbalance. What happened with CL? I have no idea. I don't trade CL. That's funny. All right, here we go. It's going to run to the 81s here, looking like. ES losing the 55 there. Possibly move down to the 51s. Let's see. And for a short, hanging curtains off that 21 EMA, says Trader Oracle. Yeah, kind of rejecting that area. How many contracts on 50 points? $50 a point. Oh yeah, $100 per. Yeah, $100 per point. But it's squeeze. You got to squeeze points out of ES. It's not quick. 5 points is quite a squeeze. Stupid pivot in the way, needs to bottom out. All right, looking like the ES trying to hold that 55 there. Back to the 55s. Is this thing going to pop here or what? Would do more trading, but waiting for Apex 5 days on whatever to pass your 10 new ones. Is it 5 days on Apex or 7? I thought it was 7. Could be 5 days. I thought it was 7, though. Is it 5? Somebody help me with that. Well, 55 there, Kid Poker. I mean, it's a tough level. It might break. Just not doing it yet, but certainly look like it. It looks like it wants to. Matty Matt says 7 days, Oracle. 7 days. It's too long. Room Beat says 4 days. It's not 4 days, Room Beats. What are you talking about? Lilu? No, you're okay. I think ES is going to lose the 55 here. I don't like the I think trades, though, Kid Poker. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't like those. I don't like the I think ones. If you're going to short the ES, you probably should have shorted from that 60 on that wick back up right there 3 candles ago. But I still think we see the low. Is the trend up or down? Well, it depends on what chart you're looking at, right? On the 15-second chart, trend looks down. Even if you zoom out on the 15-second chart, trend's down, right? Down. You're going to have little retracements as you go, but you know, you could look at the other charts. You could look at a bigger time frame, a daily. It's going to be up. Hourly's probably, I don't know. I haven't looked at the hourly, so I don't really know, but all right, we ran the low there. Do got the pivot here as well. Do I like this? Where do we sign up to get notified of the Topstep resets and sales? You know, they send you an email. I'm going to kill this thing if I can. They send you an email if you're an existing customer, and then the sales, like the fire drills, are announced on Topstep TV. Nice job, Kid Poker. Did I get tagged in there? All right, there we go. Tagged in. There we go. What happened there? All right. I barely got, the pivot was confusing me. I was like, what's going on there? I barely got that trade down. That thing moved up so quick. It's only on 1 PA. That's all right, though. You married NQ was a Vegas ceremony. Oh, yeah, me too. Emmanuel, haven't received the email for resets. Have y'all? Nope. Let me check. She divorced you today, though. All right, guys, we're going to put away this PA. We hit our target, $120. I don't think anybody else. I'm sure I would have been notified already if we there was some sort of code. Nope. No code for me. So this is my point exactly, guys, on this strategy right here. Like, this is continuing higher, right? But we still got our win. So we don't really care. That's why bias on this strategy is really overrated. We don't care if the trend's up, trend's down, doesn't matter. We take it as we see it. Arrow forming, yeah, there is an arrow. Should I take it? All right, we'll take it. Maybe this is the one to get us back to green here. Push. All right. I think I just got back to even. Yeah. I just covered right there to get myself back to even, Oracle. $10. We're down $10. I'll take it. I'm sure I probably should have targeted the 20 SMA there, but I'll take it. You can see we took a big loss there, 345 times 2. Scalp here, scalp there, and then scalp there. Probably should have targeted the 20 SMA. 900 would make sense, I think. But now $10, we'll take it. After being down $400 on that, feels okay. CL just went Starship. Up or down? She must have filed in Cali. What we got? She divorced you. Took half your stuff. Yeah, in Georgia, you know, it's a community property state there. No, wait. Is that right? It doesn't matter if you're married. You don't give up half your stuff in Georgia, usually, I think. Or at least as long as you don't marry a woman that's greedy, I guess. Oh, we need to switch over to another account. So we already traded Topstep today. We traded My Funded Futures. Now we are on Bulenox. All right, let's get a few things marked out here. 982. $982 is the VWAP. Is that right? Yeah, it is. VWAP. All right, let's find the pivot point. 86.50 is the pivot, kind of right here where we're at. Pivot point, right here, right here. Methodical man, you enjoyed the cold yesterday. No, I was cold yesterday, Wayne. I went outside. Every time I had to take my dog outside, I was like, come on, man. I had to like hurry him up. Like, all right, man, get this over with. Where did I say the pivot was? 85? 87. Yeah, you guys were cold, a little colder than we were. I think yesterday was what, 26 here, 26, 27, which is cold for this area. I mean, in northeast Georgia, the high 20s, even the teens, a very, very rare occurrence. Made 75 back. See, Kid Poker, that's all you got to do, man. Just chip away at it. See, if you would have held that short, where's the ES at right now? It's Approaching the lows. Don't enter short now, though. Do not enter short now. We do need to find a trade on my Express Funded account, though. So the next setup that I find here, I'll probably take up here. So we didn't get a trade on that Express Funded account yesterday, so we need to get one today. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Like I said, if we get to 800 subscribers today, we're going to do a giveaway. 800 subscribers, and we'll do a giveaway, guys. We'll do it. If you are interested in trading futures, we got all the coupon codes and links down below there. We also have the link to Discord down below. $10 a month if you're interested in joining the Discord. So kind of holding the pivot there. This looks like a little 786. Once again, the Affilamenti. Can you trade micro crude on Quantower? Can't find the ticker symbol. Thanks. Let's look. Let's look at one that we're done with for the day. Crude is what? CL, right? Right there. Isn't that crude? Light sweet crude oil. Yeah, that's crude oil right there. So it looks like you can. The easiest way to find it, you can either type it in like Mad Moxie said, or you can just leave all connections on and you have to scroll down to what connection you want to use. Sometimes typing it in is annoying and it doesn't pull it up. But let's see. If I type it in, what happens? See, when I type it in, it doesn't always load. I hate that. MCL. All right, let me look for MCL. I don't trade it, so. I don't see it. Micro. Yeah, I guess I don't see it on there. Is that it? That's gold. That is strange. I don't see the micro CL on here, but I guess I may be overlooking it. It's not under there. That's just CL. That is a little strange. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it either. Yeah, Bartholomew. We appreciate you jumping in. You jumped in to be 69. I know what you did. I know exactly what you did. We know what Smurf did. He jumped in just to be 69, but joke's on him. Some people disappeared before it happened. Moxie says sometimes the tickers aren't listed until you type it in. The next time it will show up. I think Bartholomew's already subscribed Room Beats. Probably. He should be. He should be. Unless he unsubscribed, which I guess is possible. Mad Moxie, I figured something out, so I know you say you didn't want to, but you got no choice now. Valentine. MCL, yep. Just kind of grinding lower here, guys. Low. Do we have a high? Okay, so this actually is kind of a short setup. Let's look. Right into the pivot, though. I don't know if I like that. Actually, you know, it should be okay. Yeah, there you go, Mad Moxie. See? Throat's hurting, so I got some cough drops, guys. So if you hear me sucking on them, sorry. Now, if this thing does not get me right there, then we will take it off. Come on. That's dirty. One ticked me again. You dirty girl. Oh, I was going to, actually, I forgot I was going to take this on the other funded account, not on this account. Look at that Kid Poker all the way down into the 40s here. Possible move down into the 35s there on the ES. Nasdaq, how low can we go here? What chart did I put this stuff on? Here? 860 up next. Maybe all the way down to the 50s. There. Let's get back on the right chart. Low. All right. Well, that sucks that didn't tag us in there. Literally one ticked us and then it just took off. One ticked us and took off there. Should have held. Yeah. That's always the thing, Kid Poker. Could have held. Should have held. I told you I thought it was going to run it, but that's just how it is. You think those. I think trades are never great. Does this thing revisit the pivot here? This is not my setup, guys. This is just me fibbing this leg. Do got the pivot here, but we do got a lot of volume coming in. Strong volume there on the WADA. Could have made 300 instead of 100. Hey, at least you made 100 though, right? So you got to look at it. Not a bad idea. If it turns 55 into some resistance here, Kid Poker, then that might not be a bad look. But I would wait to see what happens at 55 possibly. Unless you're on the Nasdaq. If you're on the old Nasty, then you can maybe look up here at this, 89 area. Do got a pivot there at 87 for a little short protection. Pivot at the 87 for a little short protection there. I was thinking about taking the bounce off the pivot there, but I didn't. Do we dare do this? 87. Well, if the ES stays below 55 there. I don't know if this thing's going to go higher or not, to be honest. I'm considering a short here. Could you trust me, diary? FX. I don't know. What are you trying to trust me with? Your life savings? Oh, Dylan's short at 89. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but it's getting a little bully here though. The ES, I want to see the ES reject 55 before I consider a short. It's kind of what I'm looking for. I want to see the ES reject that 55 level. See what happens here. Bounce right off the pivot once again. I do like that pivot for these little 6 and 12 tick bounces. You can see right there we bounced off the pivot. Gave you a nice little 8, 12 ticks there. And then right here we just bounced right back off it again. Alpine's stuck in a short right now. Poker just went short. You got to give it a moment to play out here. Like I said, I wanted to wait for ES to test that 55. You want to see ES hold below 55, 56 right here, and then I think the short looks a little better. But let's see what happens. Because if that ES reclaims 56 here, it's not going to be a good day for the short. So let's see what happens here. Little seller's trying to pop in there on the WADA. Where are you short from, Kid Poker? What are you short on? NQ? Little double top right here looking kind of bearish. It just hit 55 on the dot on the ES and rejected. That's a nice looking. All right, we'll take it here and see what happens. Might have too short of a stop on this type of play, to be honest. This is not the type of play I usually take with these stops. So I might move it up a little bit. There we go. So once we got that rejection there, I kind of liked it at that point. That rejection of 55 on the ES. Now we probably sell down. Let's see. I'm on the wrong account. Showing you guys the wrong accounts here. Got to switch over to the Buleys. There we go. So we're down 300 on that Buley. That's the one we took the 15-minute opening range on, but we're up on these other Buleys. So all these other ones are up 140. So, and each one of these Buleys are at a different point, you know, in profit. So I need to keep an eye on it there. So we might, that one's up $700, for example. And the one we're on right here is, oh, that's the wrong one. That's a past one already. It's up 750, so that's okay. All right, so we'll show this when we're down 300. That's the loan account that we're red on right now. Red boner incoming. Red boner. We're looking at the 15-second Nasdaq. Yeah, you should have waited, Kid Poker, for that short at 53. Would have been a better entry there, but it's okay. Or 55. 55. Retest of 55 would have been the best entry possible. If you guys haven't subscribed yet, go ahead and hit that subscribe button if you're not yet done it. We do stream live 5 days a week, 9:15 a.m. Eastern for the New York, 3 a.m. Eastern for the London, 5 days a week, guys. 6 winners, 1 loser so far this morning. The 1 loser we were 1 ticked on. We did change our ATM strategy today, and we got 1 ticked. So, John Hidalgo. Yes, I do use a copier. Right here, John. So the only one I'm currently using is the Topstep one and this Bulenox one here. So we're copying across these 7 accounts on Bulenox. Topstep this morning, we copied across, you know, all those. So, yeah, we use the copier for everything. I guess we don't have that APEX. Oh, yeah, that one's not set up anymore. And then APEX. We got 20 funded APEX accounts. We're just flipping contracts on those right now until we get those all set up. But that's all 20 of them together there. And once we start trading those, we will we'll break those up in a group of 4. 4 at a time. It's just how your entry's an ice wall, Kid Poker. There we go. Now it's going. Now it's going down. Oh, somebody in motion outside earlier. Guess I missed it. Oh, mailman dropped the package off, apparently. Dropped the package off. Look at that dumpage, guys. Told you as soon as it rejected that 55, I felt okay about it. But there you go, Kid Poker. 50. You're up 3 handles. Let's go. Can he get the low a day there? Can we get the low a day? Can we get 49.50 here? Just made 175 back. See, Kid Poker, how easy it is there? You can't be ready to give up after a couple of losers. All right, let's see here. We got a high, a low. So we broke the low, so we pushed back up into this 79 area. We'll be looking for a short. Yeah, I took a scalp, Dylan, just right here. Once we rejected that 55, I jumped in for a little scalp here. We'll push back down. That's all I'm doing is scalping. 12 ticks. 12 ticks. 2 connies. 12 ticks. Mr. 3-Putt, is there an official strategy used here? If so, where can you find it? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you call it. This is, I mean, several people are using it. Cami Capital's done a video on it. I'm going to do a video on the strategy today. But all we're looking for is a sweep of a low, a sweep of a high, and then a resweep of the low, any swing high or swing low. And then we fib the leg that swept the low and swept the high. So you can see we have a small swing high here. Well, obviously, this is a low. So if you just look to the left, we swept that low, so that's a low. Here's a high. We swept it. We moved back below this low over here. So I fib this leg, and I take the 30% bounce off that leg. Short. So we put our order right here, and we're doing 12 ticks for take profit, 16 tick for our stop. You got that short from 89. Bang for 20. You hopped out at 11. Tiger makes his first start today. Does he? Mr. 3-Putt sounds like my name. I should name myself Mr. 4-Putt. So we are shorting into the lows here, which I don't love to do, but at the same time, we're just looking for a small reaction. And if we don't get it, we don't get it. It's not that big a deal. Where are they playing at today, Kid Poker? So that's kind of what we're looking at here. Have we taken any other entries in this zone? Not really. One there. Hey, Tech T111. Thank you for the subscription. You the man. You the man. Welcome to the methodical crew. So now this is a high. If we move back below the low, it's not a setup because there's no swing high in here, right? There's no swing high. Let's say there was a swing high. Say this one was a swing high. Then that would be another setup below here. But most of these zones tend to get remitigated, right? So even if price moves away from here, eventually it's going to come back to this zone probably, and we still can get a reaction off the zone most likely. In the Bahamas, nice. Invite only turning. 12 ticks because, John, that's just what I've back tested. I was doing 1-to-1, 20 tick take profit, 20 tick stop loss, and it was running about a 73%, which is good. But I noticed that when I reduced the ticks down to 6, because originally I did a playoff Alpine strategy, and I reduced it down to 6, And the winning percentage went up to like 94% using 6 ticks with 20 tick stop. Well, when I went back and retested the 94% strategy, I noticed that we were still at 91% if we moved to 12 ticks. So I'd rather have 91% and get 12 ticks. So I was doing 12 and 20. And then when I re-back tested again yesterday, I noticed that 16 ticks, most of the time, if we got stopped out at 16 ticks, it hit 20 ticks. So like when you do that back test and you see that, you can reduce that, bring it closer to a 1-to-1 R there. We'll see. I'm liking it so far. 7 trades today, 7 trades total, 6 winners, 1 loser. So if it stays in that 85% range, I'll be happy with it. And this is with no bias. I'm taking every setup that I see as long as it's not in the same zone. So I'm not using a long or a short bias. I'm just taking it as they come. Thank you guys to whoever subscribed. If you subscribed and you didn't get a notification here, let me know in the chat down below. We'll give you a proper thank you. Again, guys, we'll do a giveaway at 800 subscribers if we can get there. Getting a little volume on the WADA here. We did get a signal over here. I chickened out on it. I'm not going to lie. I chickened out on it, guys. So I did get a long signal here, but I chickened out on it. Right there, got a relaxed ticky. We got a dead simple reversal. Oh, I chickened out. Really? All right, tagged in here. See if we can get a reaction. That's not the reaction we're looking for. See, when it pushes right through like that, then pretty much there's a decent chance you're going to get stopped. There we go. So stop down on that one. That's okay. That's right there where the pivot is, Dylan. 86.25. Should revisit the pivot here. Although we got a lot of volume here. Yeah, it feels bad I missed that long right there. I took it and then just chickened out on it. That was a great long. That thing's up 20 points right now. So it feels bad. Oh, well, killed on that one. That was just a play off the pivot there, which I don't normally do. I've not been taking those, but we decided to take it. So there you go. You got in on that, Oracle? Yeah, I didn't trust it. I didn't trust it. And it got me back to green, right? $20, but I just didn't trust it. I don't know why. Got spooked on it. I got spooked. That was a great one. That one went right to the profit too. So I do think I'm going to move the target up on this one, guys. I don't know why I keep getting all these noises in my ear. What is going on? Pushing through the 900s here. Let's see what happens. Might be asking a lot for this thing to revisit the 85s, to be honest. Went in for 12 contracts. Nice job. I mean, that was a banger right there, and it was quick, too. That was quick. No real drawdown there. I should have just held it. I don't know why I didn't. Like I said, I got to back test that strategy a little bit better, a little more. So far, it's solid. It's only giving me one loser. We're even on the day. I'm not going to complain, you know. Even on the day on it, can't complain there. So ES retesting that 55 there. Let's see what happens. Get back above that 55, we can probably go. Dylan's over here rooting against my long. What do we happen? Test number 15 in the ES. Yeah, 55 fails, 47, 53, 36. So he called 47 as the next support zone an hour ago, and we hit 47 on the number there. X did say I was a quick shooter. Yeah, I heard about that. Said you were, I don't even want to make a joke about it. I don't even want to make a joke about it. Oh. See, I'm looking for a long here. I tried to take the short. Dylan, you must have a much wider stop than me because, I mean, I put it at the swing high. A flush to the 45 area. Oh, gosh. I still have my stop at 16 ticks. I'm probably going to have to move it. Probably will have to move the stop. 7 handles. Actually, you know what? I probably should be taking that off to 50. Guys, it's already noon. Did I miss anything here? High. Was there a low ran? Yeah, there actually was a low ran. So if we break this high again, that will be if it had pushed through the whole number already, I think I take the long right now. But since it did not take that whole number, it makes it difficult. Very low volume here. Could kind of flip either way. Could flip either way here. This is not valid until it breaks the high. I actually like this area. If it breaks up into maybe the 10 area and then pull back to 95, that's an area I like. ES right there at 55. It's kind of an ice wall right there at 55 now, turning that into resistance. If it holds below 56 there on the ES, then this thing's just going to turn right back down. We'll refib this if it moves above the high. We already got an order on the book for now. I actually don't know that I like it like that. I might actually just move it back down to 12 ticks. Just got back to your desk. What's up with the ES? Testing the 55 right now. So if it gets above 55 there, then off to the races. But if it does not, back down we go. Maybe back down into the 30s on the ES, 36, 35 per Mancini. I'm going to take a break in just a couple minutes, guys. I need to take the dog out for a walk, so let's see what happens. Maybe we get one more trade here. See where we're down on the other Buleys. This one, I think the other one's probably down like $500. Yeah, 380. This one's a little more because we took that loss on the 15-minute breakout. Oh, Mr. Putter, this is 15 seconds. 15 seconds right there. All right, let's see here. Low. Do we have a low? We have a low. We have a high. I mean, technically, there'd be a smaller setup here as well to the short side. If that moves, once it moves back below that low. So technically, pull back, tap us in, give us our profit, and then we'll short from here. Oh. All right, guys, I got to, under that last trade we took, that's not under the strategy. That's marked under dumb trades. I tend to take those, I think, trades sometimes. And we've taken 2 today, 2 losers, 1 winner. 3, 2 losers, 1 winner. All right. Tagged in there on the short. Not looking good. Let's clean this up a little bit. We need the sellers. Where's the red? Where's the red? We're calling for the red now, and then if it tags us then in down here, we'll call for the green. Oh, really? Really? You guys see that? I hate that. I hate it when it does that. I absolutely hate it when it does that. One tick, I mean, literally hit my profit on the dot and didn't feel me. And now you know what it's going to do. Captain Price, you're taking a nap 12-1. Yeah. Works fine. Well, this could work out. May not, though. I mean, that right there we should have gotten our profit right there, but unfortunate. It's unfortunate. And we'll mark it down under the 1 tick, but if it does take us out. You can't trade this market and just watch it lately, even when it works. We're I'm still backtracking. 990, I remember only good setup. And we might be stopped out here. Everything is hilarious now. Maybe the move is over. Guess we'll find out. Oracle took too many meds over there. All right, stopped out there, guys. Is what it is. That kind of makes me feel, it's annoying. I normally take it off if it hits that, if it does that, but yeah, minus 3%. ATR, daily wise, or NQ. Kid Poker says dump it. That sucks right there, guys. 1 tick for my stop, my take profit. Ah, man, it's terrible. Literally 1 tick away. I mean, not even 1 tick. It was on my take profit. Your heat was off yesterday. You fixed it just now, slowly getting used to nuances of cold. Nah, I don't like the cold. Was it cold outside, Captain Price? I don't know. If you're short from 55, Kid Poker, you're doing okay. You just got to bundle up there, Captain Price. Got to bundle up. I'm taking every setup I see on the on these evals here for the Bulenox. So I'm in Georgia too. 62 is not bad. Short from 52 there, Kid Poker. Oh, yeah, in the basement. Yeah, definitely be colder in the basement. Where are you at in Georgia, Captain Price? I'm in northeast Georgia, in the Athens area. We're just idiot boxing here, guys. I mean, really is just idiot boxing. ES bounced off that 55. Oh, the 20-year control board, the contact was bad. All right, Kid Poker, there you go. Pulling back on it now. Oh, Gwinnett. Yeah, I think you told me that before. You're just right up the street. Just right up the street. 35 minutes. Just got this idiot box, guys. Idiot box right here. One and a half points better than nothing. I'm going to try to clean this chart up a little bit, guys. A lot going on here. So we do have a little long on the bottom of the idiot box there. Down 96 and down 200. That's all right. I wasn't looking. That was wickage. A quick wickage down. We need a pop. We need a pop. We didn't get it. Party Town, Athens. Yeah, I don't party. I don't party in it myself, but yeah, one could. One could. Wow, that's some pretty big slippage there, guys. 6 points instead of 3. That's double my stop. Popping back up now. ES down to the 47s there. That doubled your profits. Nice room. Yeah, she finally paid for you. I think she has more room to go. I'll take this one for a little bit longer of a ride here. I like the failed breakdown of that pivot there. Should be able to get this pushed down here. Let's see. Add a little more here. Oh, Mancini's on point. I'm telling you, he's always on point. Guess we are at 47. I might want to consider taking some off. We'll just take it off right there for some profit. I don't like that the ES is right at 47. Could bounce here. 47's that next support area. I don't like it. Risk management. What are you talking about, risk management? We don't have any of that. There she goes. We have no risk management. The 20th test of 55, making it the strongest pin of 2023. ES finally briefly unpinned and untested to 47, first down. We likely have not seen the end of 55, though. 36 below if Bears can do it. 55 reclaims, we squeeze. Rough day so far today, guys. Rough day. On these evals, anyway. I've been kind of throwing them around a little bit. Roll the dice. Roll the dice. All right, I'm going to have to go and take my dog out for a bathroom break. Hello. Let me see here if I'm missing anything. Well, the ES bounce here is the question. Where can you buy the dice? See if we get a little pop here. That is not a pop. This time of the day where they can be flippy. Well, this is just an I think trade. If it doesn't work, which it doesn't look like it's going to, we'll mark it down in the dumb trades section. Probably should stick to the strategy, right? Instead of taking those weird trades. Not sure why I'm doing that. All right, guys, I'm going to take the dog for a walk, take a little breather here. We're just kind of throwing some stuff around here, breaking the rules. So I'm going to go take him out, fix myself some lunch, and then we'll be back. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. We do appreciate it. If we get to 800 subscribers, we'll do a giveaway. But we'll kind of recenter ourselves here and then come back. Like I said, we took some stupid trades here. I'd say probably 2/3 of this loss is just on me taking some stupid entries. Partially because maybe I don't care about the Bulenox accounts very much, but, you know, they cost money, so we really shouldn't be doing that. So, but anyways, I'll be back in just a bit. All right, I'm here, everybody. I'm just going to eat some lunch. So we are here. We just going to eat. Oh, thank you for the subscription there, Sunrave. Appreciate it. It's kind of pinned in this same zone here. I've taken a lot of junky trades here. Trapped in a short. Are you on the ES? Well, the ES pushing back up the 49s here. Kind of turning back down. It's holding below the pivot here. Gonna let it ride. We'll see what happens. All right, guys, I'm here. I'm gonna mute the mic though, so I can eat. I don't want to be crunching into the mic here. So. I keep forgetting. I got to take that stop off. Keep forgetting to take the stop off when I'm trying to scalp there. ES probably going to retest the 55s once again. There we go. There we go. Kind of annoying. I tried to take a scalp there. Pull back, stop me out. Kid Poker down 700. That's a weird day. I'm at 8 wins, 5 losers. Most of the losers are coming on this account here, which these are just evals. I don't want to say I don't care about them because they cost money, but to be honest with you, they reset and I didn't even know. So, but it is what it is. Well, just going to the moon here. Well, don't let them blow. All right, let's stop slinging this around and just taking these trades. Just taking these, I think, trades. I need to just only take quality setups here, the ones that make sense. So that's what we're going to try to do here. I like that we finally moved out of that range. Yeah, that sucks, Kid Poker. The ES is still below 55, though, if you're short on ES. Or I don't know if you're still in that position or not. It's kind of in that resistance area. Got to get above that 55 to get going. Looks like it might want to do it. VWAP at the 70 now. Smooth the VWAP down. Short at 46. Dang, Kid Poker, that's the low, man. It's the exact low. I mean, if we hold below 55 here, you might see 35 per Mancini, but it just depends. Just depends. Excuse me. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Like I said, if we can get up to 800 subscribers today, we'll do a giveaway. 24 more to go. We can do it. Two contracts. Okay. Not quite sure what that's all about. This happened the other day using the copy trader. You guys remember that? None of my buttons are working. It's not showing any open positions, but it shows that we were tagged in. Tagged in, and how am I tagged in and tagged out at the same spot? It's not 16 ticks. I don't know what happened there. If you'd waited for the algo. This is kind of making me mad here. What happened here? It tagged me in and tagged me out in the same. I mean, did this account blow? I don't think it did. We're only down 1,700. I mean, it's close, but it's not. Shouldn't be blown yet. It says active. I don't know. That was strange. Thank you for Zeely Fruity for subscribing. Yeah, the buttons, well, doesn't let me put, it doesn't let me put anything on the, yeah, it won't even let me enter a trade, so let me try. Now let's see. No. All right, well, I may have to shut it down, and it says I have active orders. There's no orders. What? I don't know what's going on there. All right, yeah, I'm going to close it down and restart it. That's strange. I had that happen the other day, but then it popped up and said I was still in the position. Hold on, I got to sneeze. Sorry, tried to mute the mic, but didn't get it in time. Did not get it in time. Okay. Still not working. Maybe it did blow that one. Oh, look at there. Okay. Now I think we got it fixed. So, yeah, I guess that 03 account is probably kaputs. That was the lead on that one. Which is strange. I don't really know. I don't know why that happened because it gave me the winner here on this one, but not on the other one. Strange. All right, we got that. Okay. All righty. Yeah, I don't think it's going to make a new high there, Kid Poker. It rejected the 55s there. I already missed this short, too. I'm probably going to spread this out a little more since we need, we need to rebuild here. Rebuild a little bit. Let's go for 5 handles. Let's go for the 5 handles. How about that? ES pushing back up into the 53s. Probably sells back down. We'll see. Probable sell back down here. You're not going to punch yourself. Come on now. Dalen wants a long from 88 area. Seems reasonable. $88 is right above the pivot there. Yeah. Tom says you would never know by looking at him, but he's in a win or losing trade. Oh, yeah. If he's in a win or losing. Makes sense. I think it pulls back. I think it sells back down, Kid Poker. I think. But what I think today is not working all that good. So far. $1,000 a point. That's quite heavy, $1,000 a point. Quite heavy. Oh. I think we sell down here, kind of bearish. As long as the ES holds below that 55 there. Best loser wins. Barely took the low there. I don't know why that thing blinks like that. All right. All right, all right, all right. Oops. I accidentally moved that pivot point. Where was that at? 87. We're going to look for a bounce off this unmitigated zone. We got the pivot here. We got the 786 on this pullback. So a lot going on in this 88, 87 area here. So I'm putting my order 85. Look for a 5-handle break here. Oh, yeah, you don't have to be good at technical analysis. I mean, you can make money however you like. I think people who are good at technical analysis, though, they do well level to level there. All right, let's see how close we are to giving some money away. We need 23 more subscribers. You're shorting down to the pivot at 88, so that works for me. That's right. You're almost there. There you go. I'm thinking we sell through the pivot there. A couple points get me tagged in. Don't you be dirty. Really? I'm like, man, am I going to get tagged in or not? Maybe I didn't want to be tagged in. I don't know. Guess we didn't. Didn't respect that zone. Maybe off the 50. Yeah, even off the 50, it wouldn't have given the profit. Sell to 35. Yeah, I would just, I mean, I'd hold it at this point, Kid Poker. Why not? I mean, you already held it through drawdown anyway. May as well hold it. May as well hold it at this point, right? Because how bad will you feel if it sells down to 35 after you cover it 46 or 45? May as well just hold it. Just hodl, 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 hodl. So apparently they're giving away the free reset tomorrow, 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. on the fire drill on Topstep TV there. Yeah, I just saw that. Sweet Al, thanks. Just saw it. So the reset will come tomorrow. Probably, I guess the reset will come tomorrow on the via email probably too. It's tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow is Friday. Nine a.m. Eastern, I guess. Yeah. Free reset is going to be, is it Central? Oh, okay. Due for a big red day on ES. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong there. Central time it is. That's early then. Isn't that? Wait a second. So 10 a.m. here, I guess. 10 a.m. Eastern. Is that right? Yeah. 10 a.m. Eastern. Or, yeah, that's it. We gonna have a little setup here. A little setup here. Come on. Almost didn't get tagged in. Almost didn't get that down in time. One under, Tiger. Tiger is back. He's back. Well, are we going to give us the 5 handles here or what? It's just going to tease us there a little bit at the 71s. Tease us there. Looking for the 5 handles here. Looking for the 20 ticks. The 20 ticks. Haven't gotten it yet. Not looking so good now. Might get us here. Might get us. Yeah, JX, it's a 1-to-1. I just went back to the 20 tick just for these evals because I need some winners here. We need some bigger winners in order to kind of get these worked back, but that's all. We would already be out right now on the 12 tick. So we shall see. We shall see. Little sellers trying to pop in here. Maybe we'll get this pushed down. Still can't walk properly. Yeah. All right. This thing needs to push on down here. Push it on down there. Push it on down. All right, since it broke that swing, I'm going to move to break even. Stopped out there. That's fine. Yeah, when it breaks that swing low like that, and doesn't get me on my profit, that's usually a sign that it's probably going to go higher. Or it puts in an equal low. So I don't love the look of that. Luck's on my side, Room Beats. There's no luck today. I'm down on these emails. Now, to be fair, though, I've done some stupid stuff. Let's be fair. Let's be completely fair. Let's be fair. You're not always trapped, Kid Poker. You can always cover. Always remember that. You can cover. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. We'll give away some money at 800 subscribers. What we'll do? We'll do a 50K account for APEX. What would that be? Like $40, something like that. 33, is it? Might be 4. I don't remember how much it is. We'll have to look it up again. Same thing we did yesterday, basically $40. If we can get to 800 subscribers. If we don't get to 800, then no dice. No dice. $43. All right, Room Beats, you'll have to come up with the extra $3. You have to come up with the extra $3 yourself. So far today, guys, 12 wins, 6 losses. To be fair, though, I've taken every setup, including multiple in the same zone. Not making excuses. It's just the truth, right? I mean, look, here we got a loser, a winner, same zone, loser, loser, loser. I mean, all those in the same zone, right? Winner. You see the theme here? This is why I don't take them in the same zone. Winner, loser, same zone. I mean, look at that. That's why you don't take them in the same zone right there. That's why typically I draw out a box and leave it on here. That way we know. But we may not even get to the 800 anyway, Room Beats, so it may not matter. May not matter. Excuse me. Didn't mean to cough into the microphone. I need to go buy some more medicine. I'm out of medicine. So would that stopped me out? Yeah, that would have stopped me out. So that would have been a loser. Instead, we took it off for break even, basically. Yeah, guys, we only had a 5-handle stop, and that is 5 handles. So that's all right. Sometimes you take it off and it works out. Sometimes you don't, and it don't. That's how it goes. Hold on, guys. Getting a phone call. Hold on. All right, Kid Poker, we'll babysit it for you. Put it on speaker, Room Beats. Come on now. That's the kid calling from school saying that she don't feel good. So I don't understand that kid sometimes. I don't feel good. Okay. Kid Poker, before you go to lunch, what's the profit target? What's the target? Alrighty. Just kind of chopping around here. I want us to move out of this zone before I take another entry. 46.75. You thought it was a lottery company. A lottery company. Could be. He'll blow before that. Should I take this? I don't know. Yeah, it looks all right. Should we size up on this one, guys? Probably should, shouldn't we? 10? 10 contracts? All right. You might. I mean, if we hold below that 55, it's all that matters. 55 is all that matters there. All right, let's clean this up. Clean it up. All right, see if we can get a bounce here to the 5 handles. You're supposed to treat your PAs this time like precious gems. Then it went out the window. Sometimes that does happen. I've done it myself before, plenty of times. Plenty of times. I don't necessarily like the look of the WADA here. We're going to leave it on. Anything can happen. Volume's not high or anything. You've done it 22 times. Yeah, I don't think I've done it that many times, but a few. A few, Kid Poker. Just a few. You can see I'm not trading that well today. Luckily, the not trading well part is only on these evals, and I've done well on the others. So we've done well on the other ones. The evals, not so much. these 3 evals that we're trading here. So down 1,000. I mean, not the end of the world, right? Not the end of the world there. Just take what the market gives us, and we go from there. If you guys are interested in trading futures, do got the link down below for Topstep. 60% off. Use my link. It helps the channel. Even if you've already got an account with Topstep, use the link. Still helps me. We appreciate it. APEX 71% off. Bulenox 75% off. Link down below for the Discord. $10 a month. We do appreciate it. And once again, we'll do a giveaway at 800 subscribers if we can get there today. So if you are watching and you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Press the subscribe button. And you will be the man if you press the subscribe button. This is the thing. If this thing breaks the low, I mean, I took a break-even trade in this zone already once. Not sure. I decided if I want to take it. Once we get to 1,000 subscribers, guys, we are going to give away $250 in cash. That amount might go up. We'll see. We'll see how well we're doing in trading by the time we get to 1,000. Maybe we give away more if we're doing okay. If we're not doing okay, then we have to give away less. I'm kidding. It'll at least be 250. Well, yeah, if we break this low, it'll be a short setup. Maybe we'll take it. Oh. All right, let's see if we get tagged in here. I was considering taking this off to 50, but I think we're okay here. Let's go. Woo. Sally. Oh, where's Kid Poker? Where's Kid Poker? Almost back to the entry. One tick away from the entry. There it is. Back to his entry. This thing's going to probably go to 35. So hopefully Kid Poker doesn't cover here, but he might. What do we want? 658 here. 44.75 there on the ES. Nice. If we got low volume on this pushback up, we'll leave it on. Yeah. Well, I think he might have just left a break-even stop in at 46.75. Maybe. I think it continues lower here, though. I really do. I think it continues lower. Could be wrong, though. We might take 12 ticks off this instead of 20. Hey, Mario Laria. Welcome. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. ES Big Wick bounce off the pivot. Yeah. Back up to 47s. Come on. That's unreal, guys. Look at that. 2 ticks away. Didn't tag me in, ran to the target. Didn't tag me in, ran to the target. Don't know if I should leave this on or not, but it's on, so let's leave it. We don't need much of a reaction here. Just a small one. Bookmap has buyers at 50. That'd work. Take it back to 50. Be no problem there. And, of course, it would 2-tick me and then just run. That's why usually I take it off if it 1 or 2 ticks me there, but you just never know. I'm going to move it to the swing. Probably a bad idea, but why not? That's actually not even the swing. That's the swing. Death. And there you go. Once it moves to the high, this will be, oh, you didn't put your stop in? That sucks, Kid Poker. I thought for sure you had your break-even stop in. I thought you did. Probably going to get stopped out here. But we'll see. Stopped out. Streaming on Rumble? No, I never heard of Rumble. What is that? What is a Rumble? All right, guys, we are about to just put it on the table here. What do you think? They either go up in flames here or they look good. We'll see. So you didn't get out there, Kid Poker? I thought for sure you would have had your break-even stop there, 46.75, but... All right, turn your heads if you guys don't want to see this explosion. No, I've not heard of a rumble. What is that? No, I've never heard of rumble. I have no idea what that is. I've heard of Twitch. Oh, goodness gracious, guys. I missed another entry over here, too. God darn it. I missed an entry on the 2000 tick chart there. Like a nice entry, too. Oh, did I not put this down? Yeah, I missed that arrow oracle. I missed it. Oh, did this one already not? Oh, you can't do but 7 on what you call it. Yeah, I hate that I missed that one, Oracle. Man. Rumble in the Bronx. That was a clean one right there, too. Clean one here. I missed it. Very clean. Right up to the 20 SMA. And we missed it. Uncensored YouTube. So what does that mean? You can get naked on stream? Got a smaller zone in there. Oh, if you speak of Trump or them. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's true. Only fibs. Only fibs. We should make a shirt that says Only Fibs. Yeah. All right, this probably popped these accounts right here, guys. It's fine if it does. I'm not concerned with it. Yeah, Kid Poker, I thought you had your stop in. I don't think you're screwed. It's probably going to go back down. I'm kind of bearish right now, but pretty sure it's probably going to go back down. If this moves above the high, we'll just we'll move the order up. Yeah, he walked away to go make some lunch, and then the market moved. It moved down, past his entry by a couple points. He's cooking some lunch. But I think it's going to probably come back down. We got a 15-minute fair value gap up here. There's no main dish in lunch. You just eat. No, he wasn't flat. I don't know, Water. I don't really pay attention to the fees. Typically, I'm taking 2 or 3 trades on each account, so, probably, I don't know, 20, 30 bucks. I don't know. We can look at them and see. Well, we can just look at this account. I've taken the most trades here. So 50,571 plus this amount or minus this amount. So that's like 4,500 or 49. So on this one, we're at like 260 in fees. You need to water fast. Come on now. Come on now. All right, we'll see what happens here if we get tagged in. Moving down here, moving down. Tagged in there. All right, let's take this one off. Pop it up. Pop it up. Popper, popper, popper. It's got to go here, guys. It's got to go quickly. If it turns us down into the red here, then we're not going to have much room. Still seeing red on the WADA there, but we don't need much. Push it up. Come on. Push it up. Gotta go if we're going to go. Not looking good here. Like I said, if it pushes into the red, it's not a good look. Won't last long. What is the WADA, Andy? We'll show you. This is the WADA Attar explosion right here. Shows me the bullish and the bearish volume. It's got the MACD. It's like, I don't remember what all based it is. I can look it up, but we might get popped out right here, guys. Not looking good. You can see the red coming in. Took some of us out right there for sure. Well, you really want to see green in here. Want to see some green start building like it did here. When you're tagged in long on these, moves back down, this is okay looking. But, well, there you go. Took us out. But yeah, it's just on TradingView. It's just an indicator. That's all. So it feels bad there, guys. I'm not really going to trade any more of these accounts. You can see we blew this one. So that's 3 Bulenox accounts today that we just torched. Just kind of trading stupid. Not really trading in the same zone several times. I mean, there's several reasons, right? But at the end of the day, it's really just dumb trades. So, really just dumb trades. So what I think we'll do is we'll switch over to the take profit trader here, and I'll probably pull up my Rinko strategy and trade that as well. Where'd the P&L go? Nice job, Oracle. Nice job. Oh, come on. I hate it when it does that. So you can see I missed that right there, guys. That would have been my profit for the day, but we missed it. That's one of the reasons why I like to have this pulled over here so that I can actually see it. So. Showing you have any? No. I don't care about the account numbers. Nobody can do anything with it as far as I know. You see all mine. You see, I show all mine. Maybe I shouldn't, but I don't care. I've had no issues with it, so. As far as I know, no issues. Let's make the WADA a little bit bigger here. Just a little bigger. There we go. Just a little bigger. Oh, I feel like I got to sneeze. Yeah, I don't know. I guess because I work in tech. I mean, you know, I install internet for a living for, I don't know, 12, 15 years, whatever it is. And I would go to people's houses all the time, and they're like, I'm hacked. I've been hacked. Someone hacked into my internet. Nobody's hacked into your internet, first of all. You don't have anything anybody wants, number one. Number two, you don't find those kind of people around very often, right? You're living in rural Georgia. There's not likely to be a hacker nearby. So, not likely. I mean, I guess could be, but not likely. All right, guys, 20 more subscribers and we'll do a giveaway here. 20 more. Sounds like a lot, but it really is not. Get my chart pulled up over here so we can see setups as they come. Still going to take the same setups. So if we see a setup here, we'll take it on the express funded. RoomBeat says you can get hacked from miles away. Yeah, but what I'm talking about specifically, RoomBeats, is internet, hacking through your internet connection. You can't hack you through your internet connection, not your Wi-Fi, unless they're within range of your Wi-Fi. That's what I mean. I've been to people's house and they're like, oh, someone's hacked into my Wi-Fi. No, they've not hacked into your Wi-Fi. So, yeah, clearly you can be hacked if your computer's on an internet connection, but like I said, I'm specifically talking about through Wi-Fi. Through the Wi-Fi. Let's make sure we get that set up right. So what you're saying is, Room, you're trying to hack me over here. All right, we found him, Oracle. Room Beats is the hacker. So, well, I think JX, what are they going to get from your account number? Your login's not account number based, so what are they going to get from that? If it was account number based, I would be more concerned, but it's not. So, worst they do is they get in my account and they blow it for me. Same thing I could do myself. All right, let's see here. This is interesting. Low, high, low. We're at the low of the day, though. It was the butler. We might get another one of those signals soon. Yeah, I would just be like, Room, here's my details. Go on ahead and get in there. As long as you're making me money, go ahead. As long as you make money appear. So, well, I won't tell you guys what I did the other day. If y'all are paranoid about an account number. Maybe a 618 bounce. It's a little bit deep, though, isn't it? A little deep. It's like blurring out your license plate. What are you going to do with that information? Everyone on the road can see it. Yeah. I mean, we could bounce here. I'm waiting on my arrow. I missed that one. I'm not going to miss another one. Yeah, they might. Well, I don't know. They may blow it easy. They may blow it up in money, in green. Blow it up in money. Little volume popping in here. I think if we pop over 65 here, we go to 75 pretty quickly. Let's see. Can it go? Can it go? All right, there's the 68, 69. There we are. Nice little push there. We did not get an arrow. Guess could have just taken it, but I was thinking we might get an arrow there. No arrow appeared. Coming up on the 2 o'clock hour here. Let's see what happens. ES is still at 48 here. Oh, Kid Poker, it pushed back below your entry there. Did you get out or what? Push back below your entry once more. If you guys haven't already hit the like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Like I said, if we make it to 800 subscribers today, we'll do a giveaway. We're at 780 right now, so we need 20 more. Got 2 hours to do it. Still should be able to do it. Well, it did give you 3 ticks in profit. Little 3 ticks in profit there. Double wick, though. You're long. Double wick. Yeah, there's a double wick there. I got long once this turned green for just a few points on my Express Funded account. You're eating again. He was making the food. Now he's eating the food. Yeah, I got longer just for what? Just 2 points, and got out for when this candle flipped green. Thanks, Ucondo. Well, eventually maybe we'll get some. Who knows? Eventually, maybe they'll come. If you build it, they will come. I've been kind of trading like crap today, though, to be honest. I really kind of went off the hinges. But to be, I don't want to say I didn't care about those Bulenox evals, but I really did not care about them, to be honest. That's why you saw me take six trades today that were outside of the strategy. And I call those dumb trades. I keep up with them. 2 winners, 4 losers. And then I moved my stop 3 times, and all 3 times that was losers when I moved my stop. So I'm keeping up with what I'm doing, even though it's, not the greatest stuff I'm doing there. Let's see if this can get through the 20 SMA. I think we might get a little pullback here, though, Kid Poker, with this little push-up. This is probably a little push-up just to go back down. Volume pretty low this afternoon. Pretty low. You was at 52.5. You paid for the 2 vowels, just $32, but man, just $500 left and blew it up. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. I've done well. I've done okay today on the funded accounts and the 7 other evals. We've done well today on those. Your long's paying cash money. It's pushing through that 20 SMA there. All right, there's 2 o'clock. ES is just grinding lower, guys. It's just putting in lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. Just over and over and over. So good news for Kid Poker there. We're at that trend line now. Excuse me. It is kind of pushing through that area now, though. Looking like it might want to break out a little bit, but we shall see. Tom. On your PAs, don't pay monthly or lifetime. Do you pay monthly? I'm doing the lifetime on mine. I don't know if Kid Poker did lifetime. I'm not sure. Monthly? I'm going to do the lifetime on mine because I think it's going to take me more than 1 month to get the payout. And so I'd rather save a few bucks. And if I blow it, I just blow it. It is what it is. So I'm going to fund 20 funded accounts there. What is that, like $2,800 or something? As long as it holds below the 55, I think you're okay. We are kind of looking like we're breaking out here. 2K Trader's out. Trader Oracle's out. I can't believe you're out there, man. We're not even at the pivot yet. The pivot's at 87. Come on, man. Have some stones. Oh, Mad Mox is going to do the lifetime as well. I only took 2 points out of that Oracle, and you took 2,000. What's wrong with me? I took $80. See? As soon as it flipped green, I took it for $80. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. That's what we did. We left a lot on the table there. We covered at 67.50. It's only 20 points higher. I got to do better at holding those kind of trades. I'm just not, I don't know. If it's not something I trust 100%, I can't hold it. Did that break that swing high? It did not. 79.25, but it double topped right there, as you guys can see. Otherwise, that would have been a setup for me. You got 9 contracts. The pivot is based on your 15-second candles. No, the pivot the pivot's the same 15 minutes and under, I believe. Should be the same on every time frame, 15 minutes and under, right? Am I wrong about that, guys? I think I'm right. Nine contracts, but it touched the pivot there, Oracle, so you left money on the table, see? And I didn't leave any on the table. None. Zero. Well, to be fair, Kid Poker, you've had 2 opportunities to get out, guy. 2 of them. You should have probably taken those. I don't know. Could sell down to 35. Who knows if it holds below that 50 there. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe. You're up 128K on the month. I don't know, man. You probably need to push the button a little more. I don't know how you'll survive. I think I made $128 this month. 128 bucks. That's it. Waiting for a proper setup here, and we'll take it. Oh, yeah, we were going to bring up the Rincos. I forgot. Yeah, we'll do the Rincos later in the afternoon. We'll do them at 3 after I pick my son up from school. I have to leave at 3. I'll be back at 3:20. Pick him up, come right back. All right, let's see if this thing breaks this high now. 79. Do I take this one? All right. I don't like that this thing's kind of consolidating here, but we're going to give it a go on the funded account here. We'll see what we get. Not coming back to tag me in just yet. Yeah, you're still below 55, though, Kid Poker. Do we get an end of the day ramp back to the, I don't know. We'll see. Negative delta. Just trying to go here. I guess we are at the pivot. Where's that pivot? I forgot about that. 87. Just watching here to see if we get a decent, if I can get tagged in here. Got my order sitting at 79. Just trying to get a 3-point move out of that. It's a 82, which is 12 ticks. We are right there at a pivot, though. And we could just reject that pivot hard. It's the end of the month. Yep, that's true. We're currently down 138 points. Yes, pushing the 53s here. All right, it's kind of going without me here. Just going without me here. Up into the 90s. Look at that volume come in there. See if the ES turns back down here at the 55s. It's right there at the 55s now. Back to that, almost to that 15,900 here. It's kind of rejecting that 95 area. ES rejecting the 55s. Little 90 drama here. See if we get a pull back here and get tagged in or not. So watching the WADA, if there's a lot of sell volume here, we'll take it off. But if it looks light, we'll leave it on. So ES tapped that 55, pulling back. Let's see if the ES pops above that 55 there or not. If it does, that will be troublesome for the shorts. If it does not, then trouble for the longs there. So we'll not be taking a long into resistance here. Maybe a pop above and then a pull, and then pull back, turning into some support. Oh no, so I just noticed something. I'm on the 1 minute chart. Let's take that off. So on the 1 minute chart, I have to take it from the 50% line. I did not even notice that. Yeah, I don't want to take that off the 1 minute. ES pushing above the 55s there. Nasdaq up into the 96. Down 900. Hopefully not. Hopefully it rejects the 55 here and turns back down. It is looking pretty bullish though. If you guys are watching and you're not yet subscribed, please press that subscribe button. It helps the channel. We do appreciate it. Possible push up into the 912s here. Possible push up into the 912s if the ES can hold the 55s. It's got to make it stick if it's going to continue higher. You got the VWAP right there at 58.25 on the ES as well. Still seeing the bullish volume popping in here. It's just kind of grinding higher. Emmanuel, is this my full-time job? It's full-time, but I'm not making money off of it yet. No money. No monies. My goal for December is $20,000 in payouts. That's my goal. Well, by January 1st. By the January 1st payout, I want to have $20,000 in payouts. Currently have 25 funded accounts. So if we can just get, I should have maybe 30 or 35 accounts by the end of December. So if we can get even half of those to pay out, not even half. Yeah, around half of them to pay out, so then we should be at that $20,000 goal. So we'll be taking those accounts much slower, much smaller size, much more careful. Not going to trade them all together. We'll trade them in packs of 4. Time to go for a ride, Kid Poker said. Yeah, the ES has not popped the 55 yet, Kid Poker, so you're okay right now. Hang in there. You're okay right now. We're kind of in that 786 area right now anyway on that move down. So, thank you, Trader Oracle. Thank you. Thank you very much. ES up to the 56 now. Thinking that 912 high is wanting to be taken there, the little next little swing high. Just ran the lunchtime highs, I think. Is that right? Oh, no, 912. All right, see if I get another setup here. All right, so we broke a low there. So now if we move back above the high, this will be a long setup for me, possibly. Yes, kind of rejecting that 55. SU dude, blew 2 PAs on that short. That sucks. At least you're not the only one there, Kid Poker. We all get called in the wrong side occasionally. You guys saw me blow 3 evals today, right? And I mean, I know they're just evals, but it's different than a PA. But sometimes blowing an eval, I was up like 1,400 on that one when we started the day. And we blew it. Good news is Kid Poker looks like 55 is kind of rejecting here, 55, 56. So maybe we move back down towards the lows. And also, like I said, on this move up, this kind of is that 786 area for the move back down. Anyone use AMP Futures Trade Station suck? No. So if you fib this leg here, that's kind of the 786 on that. So maybe we move back down here. You've heard good things. Not sure. Wayne blew an eval today too. It happens. Let's see. Yes, holding the 55. Yeah, Manuel. Up 1,000 and blew it. They wouldn't even let you trade 1 mini on Newsdays? That's crazy. Looks like a long, very well could be a pullback here to continue long, Ucondo. Very well could be. Watching the WADA there, see if you see any buyers kind of come in. Let's see here. Just make sure I'm not missing anything small here. Oh, we actually might. The Filamity Trader Oracle, what do you recommend for personal account? Cash money. I'm trying to see. We got a small setup here potentially if we break this high. If we break a swing high here at 97.50. Looking like it's going to sell though. $895.50. Why don't I watch Bookmap? I don't know. I used to use Bookmap, but I just don't find it all that helpful for me. I do think it has useful information, but not something that helps me all that much, so I just don't use it. But to each his own. I don't think there's anything wrong with using it. I think it can be useful. I'm just not using it. So hello. Hi, hello. $92.75. Yes, kind of looking like it's rejecting here. It's kind of pulling back here. ES back to 54.50. This thing really could go either way. Yeah, I mean, I like to know where the orders are. I mean, it's helpful to know where the orders are, but you can kind of see where the orders are, right, without having that. So I know right now there's going to be some orders at 12. You know, right there at that swing high. There's going to be some orders there. What do we got going on here? This thing's really choppy. It's really not going anywhere. It's kind of consolidating here. ES back above 55 here. Let's see here. 93. Just kind of watching here, guys, trying to see if we get a setup. All right, let's see if we get a push through the whole number here. Kind of thinking that we will push up into that 912 area, possibly. See if we can get a push up into that 12 area here or not. Kind of looking like it wants to, but who knows, really. Yes, testing that 55 once again. Testing the 55 there. If it loses it, we probably start to sell. Let's kind of see what happens here. Maybe we sell back down here into 70 maybe. So yes, losing that 55 level there. Let's see if we move back down here. Possibly. Maybe we can move back down here. ES, like I said, losing that 54. See if we can get back down into the 40s there on the ES. Possible down to back into the 60s there on the Nasdaq. Let's just see. I wasn't even paying attention. We bounced we bounced right off that other unmitigated zone over there. It's the only thing about having this off to the side here. Volume popping back in here. Should be able to push through the whole number this time. Get back above the 55s, unfortunately, on the ES there. Right back into the whole number there. All right, let me keep an eye out over here. It feels bad over here because I outlined this one and then I wasn't looking. We traded right back into it perfectly and then took back off. Was not looking. All right, let's see what happens here. See if we pull back here and tag us in, if we can. Yes, approaching the VWAP there. VWAP at the 58 still. Looking for a rejection, UDK though. Well, if the ES gets there to 58.50, then we probably will have a bit of a rejection. Probably. She jumps the whole number, we'll probably run 20 points. Yeah, looking like I might want to. We'll see here. We shall see. See if it pulls back down to 93 here. I don't know that we'll reject, Dylan. I'm thinking the ES is based above that 55 there. I'm thinking we're moving up. Personal opinion. I'm thinking that we're moving up here. As long as it can hold above that 55 area there. It may not. You never know, you know. You never know. ES needs to push through the VWAP, otherwise we go down. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right, Predator. Nice to see you. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Have a good day. Could go, could go. Failed to get above the whole number there, though. ES has not made it to the VWAP yet. Very low volume on the WADA, you can see there. You're not really any. This is what makes me think we're going to pop. When you got sales here, but we're not moving down. I mean, this is sell volume, and we're just, I mean, not a lot, but still some sell volume there. We're just sideways. So any green pops in here, it's going to send us. I would think. Obviously, if we get red pop in here, start building, then we go the other way. But as long as this is that lower volume there, this is that you know what it is. It's that A, B, C. Potentially. The good old ABC here. So you want to kind of see that bullish volume get in here if it's going to go, but nothing yet. Could go either way. When the volume's this low, it could flip either direction, right? It's dangerous. ES is already pushing, though, so I'm thinking we're going to go here. Get that ES above that VWAP there. Got that lunch high right there at the 912s. Maybe it wants to take out. We'll see. Once again, guys, we're going to do the giveaway today if we can get to 800 subscribers. We are currently at 780, I think, still. So if you are watching and you're not yet subscribed, hit that subscribe button. We appreciate it. Sellers popping in there on the WADA. ES failing to get above the VWAP. Really hasn't touched it yet. Really hasn't touched it yet. You want to see that ES stay above the VWAP there, or above the 55s, 56, 55 area. Still could reject here and just sell, but starting to see some buyers pop in here. So we got to push into that 06, 07 area here. Got to go now if it's going to go. Literally got to go like right now. I think 12's on deck here probably, at least. So breaking through that swing high right there at the 05s. Next up, that lunchtime high at the 12s. So there you go. ABC played out nicely there. I did take that trade too, by the way. Yeah, ripping up now. I think we run through those lunchtime highs at the 12s at least. Lunchtime highs here. ES fighting with the VWAP right now. ES getting through the VWAP there. Next up, if we get the energy here, ES62 up next. And then if we can get the energy, maybe we make it up into the 30s. I don't see how it doesn't run those lunchtime highs, though. It might not, but I don't see how it doesn't. Never know. Pullback would be good, yeah. I think we run that 12s, though, before we pull back. Probably run the 12, and then we pull back. VWAP still a ways up there, all the way up there at the 960, 958. So double top right there. We didn't run the highs. We just double topped. See, we pushed through that little liquidity there. There it is. Feels bad I missed this setup here. I don't know why I didn't take it. You can see it was on the 1 minute chart. This was the one I outlined on the 1 minute. You're supposed to take it off to 50%. Stops down here at the swing. Target the swing. Look at that. Literally from 84. That's a 25-point move that I didn't want to risk it. I didn't want to risk 25 points, but man, that was a nice setup. Did not want to risk that much. That also kind of lined up with the silver bullet. If any of you guys are trading ICT silver bullet, that kind of lined right up with it there. Yeah, that's always the way it is. Yeah, Kid Poker, I think you might be in trouble on this one, man. It sucks you didn't get to cover right there when you got back to your break even, or even in profit for a couple of points, but I don't see this thing coming back down today. So I mean, where do we go from here? I mean, like, ES could go anywhere from here. It's back green on the day. ES is green. Nasdaq is down 100 points. That 30 swing high is up there next. Well, I don't know that it has to, JX, before it runs the 30, because look at this. You've already got a pullback, right? We pushed up, we pulled back. That's kind of the 50% mark. And then we continue in higher here. So I don't know if it has to. You see that right there? 50% pullback already. That would have been a great long entry. So I don't really think it has to come back before it runs the 30s. It might. Maybe after it runs the 917s, 918 area. Yeah, that sucks, Kid Poker. Oh, you never traded it? Heard of it, but never traded it. I mean, it's good information. If I see it, I'll take it. I'm not specifically looking for it, but if I see it, I'll take it. Yeah, I feel bad there for you too, Kid Poker. I hate that you weren't able to get out of that short. But I hate it. Really nice, two nice entries off this. This is a 786 pullback. So you had this push up, 786 pullback. Then you had a 50 pullback. Obviously, in hindsight, it's easy to see, right? I think Oracle did mention a 786 pullback here. He took this trade long. Yeah, he did. He said 2 buy candles. You can see the squeeze still look good off this signal. Stop really should go at the low of day on this signal anyway. So it never got stopped out. Nice run off that. So right there was your signal, 72 all the way up to 16. I feel bad because I see it now, but I did not read that very well. Didn't read that very well at all. I did enter here on this, but I didn't hold it. And then I also entered down here on my funded account and didn't hold it again. Feels bad. So we didn't run this. Did we run that high? No, I don't think we did. Equal high there. Well, kid poker, sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. It's just how it is. It's fine. You just have to regroup. Live to trade another day. It's fine. There's been plenty of times I want to quit. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Today is a tough day for me, too. Tough day for me, too. Probable run up into the 30s here. I mean, I took a long at 99 and I covered at 04. This thing is just going. Oh, you got in on a mini? I didn't know you were in on a mini. ES up to 62 here. See a little red volume coming in there before it runs to 30s. You probably should have covered at 55, though, Kid Poker. Once it broke above that 55, that's kind of your sign. They were probably going to squeeze at that point. Sometimes you just got to cover the trade, even if it's a big loss. I'm still trying to kill this bug or whatever it is. I don't know what it is, but I can't get it. Yeah, Nasdaq's still down 100. Few sellers popping in here. Still think it runs at 30. Let's check this out. Let's fib this and see. No real pullback yet. All right. Trading's dead to you. All right, buyers, where you at? Push this thing on up. Got a little setup here. Trading's dead to you. Oh, come on. Well, I guess that one ain't going to work. Would give me a setup here, and then I take it. All right, got a pop here. Come on. Pop it. Pop it. Must trade macros study past your threshold. Up over 1K today, just micros. Not bad. All right, let's see if the buyers pop in here. Took that setup there, and it just did not work. Oh. All right, let's see what happens here. Well, my signal's going away. What the heck? No copy trading. Probably not a bad idea. So funny. The ones I take, they seem like they don't want to go, and then the ones I don't take are like, whoop. Just huge and fast. Uh-oh. This then squeezed and turned back the other color there. Teetering on me here. Seeing buyers there on the WADA, I don't love that. Trying to be a little more patient with this, but I'm letting it shake me out a couple times today. We've let it shake us out. As soon as I take it off, you know what'll happen. It'll just melt. It'll take the elevator down. Sellers at 33. I got my stop at 29. I can't let it make it to 33. All right, guys, I got to go pick up my son, so y'all babysit this trade. Whatever happens, win, lose, or draw, I'll be back. Whew. All right, what do we got? Still paying. That's short. Where's Kid Poker's entry? Oh, 55. We're losing 55 right now. All right. Let's see. We are unmuted. What do we miss? You stopped when, then went and reopened everything. Uh-oh. Oh, you blew another eval? That sucks. JX. All right, Kid Poker, we're losing that 55, or at least testing it right now, so be on your hands, be on your, what is it called, P's and Q's, whatever it's called here. Be on your P's and Q's here. So 40, where are you short from? 46, right? I think you're short from 46. If I remember right. That was a nice winner there, $630. Oh, man, I know I wouldn't have held that thing if I'd have been sitting here. I probably would have taken profit at 5 or 10 handles. So 15 handles, we'll take it. The market doesn't like Tesla events, Joshua. Yeah, it could be. Kind of shocking that we're back below that 50. Kind of surprises me there. Low, high, low. All right, we got another little setup here. 90.25. Oh, you probably would have was fast. Yeah, it was. Oh, it was fast. That's good. Looking for those 12 ticks. It happens. I was looking to see if we get a little pushback up there so I can get tagged in on this short. Let me see if I missed any other ones. Low, high, low. We missed that one. Let's see if that was a winner. We might not want to take this one, I guess. Yep. That one came right back up to the 50. That's only the second short setup. Nope. Let's see. That's not one. Yeah, that's only the second short setup in this leg. So let's see if we get tagged in here. How close are we to passing this thing? $294. Had we put our target a little lower, we'd be passed already. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. Far-fetched that we might hit the 800 today. We're at 781, but you never know. If we hit the 800, we'll do a giveaway. Yeah, I mean, I should have mentioned that to someone. Craig, I think, in the London session was asking about setting a personal stop limit. I probably should have mentioned that Guardian Angel trading to him. I didn't think about it. Man, that short is paying like crazy right there, all the way down to the 70s. Look at this thing. Kid Poker, about 5 handles away, I think. Don't get too excited, but we're close. Getting close. Look at that sell volume pop through there, Kid Poker. Get your hand on the trigger, Kid Poker. Wow. I'm taking that off. Down to 50 there. Down to 50. Let's see if we can't get down to the 30s here on the ES. That'd be nice. Let's get all the way down to 35. Break right through the 44s, right down to 35. JX was short. Nice. Joel says, RIP. Yeah, the ES just flipped back red on that move down. We're taking the elevator down. I haven't seen Juker lately today. Must have. I don't remember if he said he had something to do today. I don't remember. So popping right off the 50 there. You do got that unmitigated area up at the 90. Maybe it wants to revisit that area. You got plenty of time there, Kid Poker. We could take the elevator straight down here. Let's hold below 55, though. That's all you need. Eight contracts, and on the pullback, I was killed. You're crazy. Working on a new indicator. Yeah, I took that arrow too, Oracle. You can see there. Got me back to the green. Still paying. If it holds below the 55, it should drop here. Got that down. Arrow off the screen. Nice. Yeah, finally painted. It blinked a few times, and I thought to myself, oh, gosh, I'm too early. And this turned light once, but ended up working out. All right, we'll pop back up here. Let's see. What time is it? 3:30. All right. All right, well, let's see what happens here. Do we pop back up and then continue to sell? It's kind of what it feels like. But, actually, let's look at this, though. So yeah, that's actually that kind of zone there where it should bounce. Probably 786 bounce there on this pullback. Let's see if it kind of fails to push up here and then starts to sell back down. Maybe it holds below the 900 here. Let's push back up. You covered your ES Captain Price. Nice. I think if we hold below 55 here, we sell back down. See if we can touch that 900 level there and maybe sell back down. Playing versus market maker, what I felt, but I figured maths. Well, as long as you hold below 55 there, Kid Poker, that's what you want. You want it to kind of hold below there. $62 was a wall. You should have held till 50 but covered because you don't like waiting forever. Makes sense. Yeah, it's a tough day for me too overall, really. I blew a few evals just being stupid. I'm up on most of my accounts. We are down a little bit. When the volume comes in at 3. Yeah, between 2 and 3 is pretty slow. So kind of pushing back up here, testing that 55 there on the ES. The dog hears something. Who knows? If you guys haven't already, hit that like button. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. Yes, testing the 55s. Are we going to pop through the whole number here? It's interesting that it's not really moving down on kind of sell volume. That means any kind of buy volume here is going to pop this thing. Hope dashed, Kid Poker. I did get back above 55 there. I don't love that. Don't love it. Kind of needed to reject the VWAP here. Yes, testing the 56 there. Still not really popped it yet. It's testing it, but has not popped it yet. Getting that resistance right there at 56. So if it does dump here, I think it's going to be a quick dump. Kid Poker says, you're short, so you know it's going up. Not necessarily, Kid Poker. Not necessarily. It did bounce off that 786. I'm probably going to start paying a little more attention to that. If we can get to 800 subscribers here in the next 10 minutes, guys, 15 minutes, we'll go ahead and do a giveaway. So 18 of you need to press the button. If you're watching and you're not subscribed, press the button. We'll do a giveaway. We don't hit the goal, we can't do a giveaway. I think as long as we hold below this 900 level here and ES holds below the VWAP at 58, still could sell back down, but yeah, it might finish right where it's at, yeah. Yeah, in order for the ES to flip back green, it actually just needs to get, what, above 60? So right there at the VWAP. Nasdaq down 125 points, not likely to make it there. Not likely to make it there. This is where you expect it to turn back down if it's going to. If it's going to turn down, now's the time, but look like it might be popping. All right, pushing here. Maybe a push back up to the 920 area. All right, guys, moving closer. We need some more subscribers. Moving closer. 9 minutes till the murder bot. Murder bot. Maybe that's what we need for Kid Poker to get this pushed down. Need to put in a lower high here and then sell. I got all excited when it got down below 55. I was like, man, maybe it's going to do it. But now it's just pushing back up once more. No, yeah, missed it. There was a setup over here that I missed. Not paying attention. I'm going to be on my game tomorrow. Juker said no dump allowed. Juker's back. He was gone for a while. I don't know where he went. He was out having a lunch. Who knows? Buying his wife diamonds, pearls, all that kinds of stuff. Hey, Gurnor. Welcome. Gurnor man. You the man. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. I don't know, 917 maybe on this push-up. Juker, what's your goal? What's your target? From that broke that last swing high there. We're going to rerun the 30s? That sucks. It likes something. $45.63 ran those highs. So I guess that pullback there, that 786 pullback was just what it was doing. And decided to run the highs again. See if it turns back down or not. That sucks, Skid Poker. Well, it gave me a little hope there in the end, but ES looking strong here. Nasdaq lagging behind a little bit, looks like. You're along from the 50s. Great way to end the day. Nice. Kind of double topped here. No buyers really showing up there on the WADA just yet. Not pulling back that much. What do we got? About 3 minutes here until that murder bot. Other PA is only 500 away. All right, guys, we've got a few minutes left here. If you guys want to do the giveaway, we got to get some more subscribers. We need 15 more. We can do it. We can do it. All right, got about 2.5 minutes here. Print another arrow, Andy says. It might. I don't know that I'd take it, though. So maybe not a bad idea, Kid Broker. Maybe not a bad idea. This double top here. Got a 1 wick candle. Let's see. Maybe it wants to make the other leg to the M. That would just be full circle, wouldn't it? I mean, maybe not a bad idea to try a short here. Could be worse ideas, right? All right, about a minute here. Minute and a half. Woo! You're going to take 1 micro short just before the murder bot. We'll see what happens. Got that liquidity rest in there. Obviously, we double topped. I want to say that was, yeah, we didn't run this here. We got some other liquidity. So equal highs here. Make you believe this thing probably pushes through, but you also got equal lows down here. Selling going into the DGen murder bot, whatever you want to call it. Kind of a tough day for me today, guys. I'm not really happy with my trades today. Really disappointed in myself blowing those accounts, the evals, even though they're just evals. Looking back on it, I did stuff that I shouldn't have done. Even on some of the funded accounts, I did some things I shouldn't have done. So it's just how it goes sometimes, though, right? Got to be a little more disciplined. Wow, that short right there is paying off, Andy. I should have hit the button myself. Woo! Ran that high. I don't know what the dog's barking at. You were short and saw plus 160 and got out, and then right when it popped like this, my heart is like, oh, dodged the bullet. Yeah, you did, Josh. I kind of wanted to short that push up, but I didn't. No point in trying to short it. Almost up to the VWAP there, guys. Didn't think we'd make it back to the VWAP today. Of course, it's came down quite a bit, but little pullback here. $45.70 seems like a good area to start looking for a reversal. You made profit this morning and stopped. Just studied price all day. Nice. Good job, man, Moxie. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do horrible today. Obviously, you see the funded account here. We're up 120. And these accounts are all passed, so we don't have to worry about those. I flipped these this morning for just, $1 loss or whatever. So we flipped all these. And then Topstep, we ended up $100 on each account. Just nice, easy $100, put it away. That's why I put it away. I didn't want to get in deep on it, right? And then these Buleys, we didn't do great. 3 Buleys, we blew them. So, You know, could have done better for sure. Could have done better. But we'll take it. Andy's taking another short. And of course, we missed some opportunities here on the Take Profit Trader. Really should have been across the profit goal today. We had so many chances here today. We had good signals all day long, and we just didn't hold them. Short profit here. Short profit here. Big loss here because I got in. I FOMO'd into it. I missed the arrow, and I got in late, so took a loss. Short profit here. Well, actually, that was full 5 handles. Short profit here. Short profit here. Short profit here. So, like, you just see all these. Like, I should be taking at least 5 handles. At least. Missed that one, which was a huge one. Took this one for full profit. But overall, missed quite a bit. So, I mean, we are within $300 of passing, but could have already been passed, most likely. Andy, you're ballsy to take a short. ES probably running that high a day there, 78. Nasdaq, this would be hilarious, guys. What if Nasdaq ends the day green here? Could we get a 50-point run up here at the end of the day? Actually, I guess it'd take more than that. It'd take 70 points. Could it happen, though? It could happen. It could happen, right? We could just boner here. You never know. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. Like I said, we will do a giveaway if we get to 800, even now. But it's going to take a lot of people to burst in here and press the subscribe button. We're at 786. We need 800. Yeah, I'm on micro. Yeah, not a big deal. So, ES is back green. High day on the ES, 78. Nasdaq lagging behind. Nasdaq been weaker all day. Oh. Yeah, that's actually a short signal. I don't know if I want to take that, though. So we're getting a reversal signal with our relaxed. I don't know if we want to take that into the end of the day. You know what? We'll take it. We'll put our stop at the high. I mean, we're green on the day, so what are we risking here, really? So what do we need? 70. We need 2 accounts, $400. We only need $300. So, what would that be? 10 handles? Not even 10. $300 would be, is that 7? No, wait. 10 handles will be 400. So 7 handles, maybe. Might not even matter. Might get stopped here. Yeah. All right. Might get stopped out here. May give a little back, but that's okay if we do. I feel okay about it. We'll see what happens. Eight handles, 160, 320. Yeah, so that should be enough to get across there. Might get stopped here anyway. Yep, there you go. That one failed there at the end of the day, so came back $300. Feels bad, but is what it is. Yeah, that's a sketchy end of day signal, yeah, but yeah, we give it a try. Why not? We give it a try. It's not a big deal. 357 here. looking for my other chart. Know where it went. Looks like full send to me. Sell now. ES running the highs. ES running the highs here. All right, I couldn't resist. I took another scalp on the funded account. I could not resist. So up 180 on that now. Only $500 away from a payout there on that one, potentially. All right, last minute of the day here. Let's see what happens. Seller's kind of winning here first 20 seconds. Buyer's popping back in. I think this thing runs here through the whole number. 16,000. It's going to run right through 16,000. Watch this. It's going to pop right here at the end of the day. Pop. I'm not in a position, but I think right here at close, we pop right to the 16Ks. Let's see. Maybe not. Seller said, nah, I don't think so. Just trying to see if it popped to the 16,000. Doesn't look like it. Well, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you have not yet subscribed, please subscribe. We do trade live 5 days a week, if you're unfamiliar. London and New York. So 3 a.m. Eastern for the London session, 9:15 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern for the New York. I guess we'll try to do the giveaway tomorrow if we hit tomorrow's goal. And we'll go from there. Caught a quick short for 5. Nice. If you guys aren't interested in trading futures, we do have 75% off Bulenox, 71% off APEX, 60% off Topstep. All the links are down below for that. If you do have a Topstep account, you're going to get a free reset tomorrow. Please use my link. Click on my link, then use your code for the reset. It's going to give me credit for it. I really appreciate it. It does help me out. If you guys are interested in joining the Discord, the link is down in the description for that as well. It is $10 a month. Join if you like. If you don't, that's fine. And we will see you guys back here live, 3 a.m. Eastern for the London session. Thank you guys for watching.